Hey everybody, welcome in. Got some bowling going on today. 6 games of trios today with Parker, Justin, and Brandon bowling together for the first time in a trios event. So this should be a good time. All right, they're going through practice right now. This is Curtis Von Kruger, by the way, holding it down for you. We're going to have Sydney and Leslie come in later on. So, and it's Brianna Klimmer. Say hi to the people watching today, Brie.
Hi. Throwing the purple slammer.
Throwing the purple slammer. Let's go. Throw the purple. We're going to try to get some giveaways done here today. If we get to certain like milestones and viewership milestones. So we'll give some a little more detail about that later. But absolutely looking to give away some signed jerseys, perhaps even a bowling ball. So stay tuned for that. You're not going to want to miss it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Go ahead and smash that like button. How's it going? Hello in the chat. Drop a comment, smash the like button. Gonna watch some live bowling here today. Lots of urethane going down the lane early. This is in Pensacola, Florida. Chris Prather's Trios event in Pensacola, Florida. And it looks like practice is over. Why don't we talk to Brandon here real quick? All right, Justin, how are we feeling? Talk to our viewers right now and tell you how you're feeling.
Great.
Wow, enthralling stuff, man. Enthralling stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I had a better idea of the lanes last night after we finally got our feet under me, and I think I'm going to go with the ball I threw last night, and we'll just see what happens.
Nice, nice. How's the back feeling?
It feels okay. I think last night was more of a trust in it and just not having the trust in it. And once I got a little bit more trust in it, it got a little better. And I'm feeling okay today, so we'll see what happens.
All right, sounds good. All right, hey, Parker, how are we feeling?
I feel completely fine.
Good.
Totally.
What
There's
are we-
no reason not to be.
Going with the black hammer?
I think that's what I'm going to go with. When I look at the overall basis, I don't want to do anything silly out of the gate, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I'm productive and help the team, which in this case happens to be the boys. And if I don't help them, there'll be a lot of crap flying my way.
You're never going to hear the end of it. All right. Well, you guys, good luck today, guys. We know you're going to have some fun out there. First trios event that the Bohn family has bowled together. So kind of a cool little historic thing here. If we get to up to 150 likes, we're going to give away a trio of jerseys. Brandon, Justin, heck, we're going to throw a Sydney one in there and a Parker one. So let's make it 4 jerseys. So smash that like button. Don't forget. Helps us out tremendously, helps the channel out tremendously. So I'm not going to blabber on too much, but we'll check in on everybody throughout the day, throughout each game, and we'll have some fun. All right.
Tim, you don't have to run. You can leave brackets until after the team basketball. All right, all first ballers up on the approach, please. 8 or better. All right, I think we have everybody.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
We get the ball outside.
I never miss one out.
Okay.
So for this team best ball, the first bowler had to get more than 8. If you got more than 8, the second bowler has to get more than 9. And then the third bowler has to strike, and then it'll restart the order until everybody's done. Everybody sat on the same lane. It's just a fun way to get it started. Jack, it's the same pattern that we bowled on last night, 43 feet. Krypton, a little bit modified. Chris made some modifications to the pattern.
So 2 and 2 at 25.
Yeah, 2 to 2 at 25 feet. Trying to make him a little bit more challenging. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye. Hey, you heard it from him. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
We'll get you guys some full set of pins here. Do we have a second? Look on 5 pin and 7? Oh, yeah. We should make you shoot. Yes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bar's not open yet. You have a pass. Oh, he's open. We can rewrap it. Does 24, was that 9 or 8? 9? Perfect. Okay. I only saw one pin. I could only see like 5 of them. Alright, I believe everybody has a full set of pins. Anchor bowlers must strike to move on. $240. You may deliver your ball. How many teams do we have left? I saw 2. Raise your hand if you're still in. I saw your hand. Okay, perfect. 6 teams left. Perfect. Alright, we're back to the first bowlers. You should need a full set of pins. So first bowlers, please, up on the approach. Must strike. Alright, you may deliver your ball. I think we have a winner. I think that was the shortest team best ball ever. 1 strike. Down the right, I see a bunch of pins. Was that Robert Armstrong, Mark Evans, and Byron O'Kane? Is that our team best ball winners? All right. We'll give everybody a full rack of pins, and then you guys can go right into your matches, and we'll bring your score sheets if you guys want to change. We'll bring those to you.
No. All right, and we're underway. And Like I said, this is a 43-foot pattern, so it's definitely a longer pattern. About 29 mils of oil, and about a 2.9 to 1 ratio with a speed bump down lane that makes it play a little more difficult, and that's exactly what you're seeing right there. Little baby split here for. Can I use this? Good cover there by Justin. Keeping the wheels on. He had a rough start yesterday, kind of not trusting his back. But today it looks like he feels a little bit better. I expect some good scores from him. And Parker, again, keeping his angles in front of him, kind of locked down, throwing that black hammer urethane. And it seems to be doing the trick pretty well. Don't forget to hit that like button. If we get to 150 likes, then we will be giving away some free stuff. We already giving away a Chris Prather jersey from last night's stream. That's going to be high, and a baby split there for Parker. We got Sydney and Leslie coming in a little bit later. They're a little delayed, so you're going to have to deal with me for now. And thanks for the congrats on 100K. We were very, very proud of that. It's a huge milestone for the channel, and couldn't be happier. And it's because of guys, folks like you, that were able to do that. Parker is going to convert the baby split, no problem. Let's see if we can get a double here. Comes in light. Looks like it's the 3-6-10. Almost all left the baby split. And a cover. Clean frame. And another baby split.
Got an aura ring.
Ah, my wife wanted.
I really like it. Aura ring pro.
That's all. So, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Wow. Okay. Whatever you want. I'm Brandon. Heard a lot about you. So I threw that special effect last night, and the last 3 games at least, and it looked pretty good the last 3. So figured I'd try it in practice, and it looked pretty good in practice, and so did the urethane ball. So I said I'm just going to pick one, and well, glad that lasted a long time. I'm going to go back to the urethane ball just to try and have more control and hopefully try not to baby split. That would be a good thing.
To be quite honest, I like that idea.
Yeah, I didn't think I threw the first 2 very good. I thought that one was close enough to have a chance, and when it didn't lay off, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. If I got 9, it would have been a different story, but when it get baby split again, yeah, I'm good. I'm okay.
Shooting too many things that you don't want to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's muted.
Okay, perfect.
We're up to 90. The more you guys talk, the better. Nobody wants to. And so, Sydney and your mom are the whole thing down. So you guys need to do one.
Okay.
You got to.
And that's what y'all are good at.
But you got to be good at it too.
All right, here we go. Justin up on a ball change. I told him to start with this ball. He threw a special effect the first 3 frames, and it's. I'm glad he's making a ball change. Let's see how it goes. Survey says. Oh my God, that was perfect, Justin. That was perfect. Nice shot, Justin.
Thank you. That was a little better.
It's not like I told you to start with that ball.
I wanted to start with the other one.
I'm just happy you're throwing it now. Whatever you need to strike a little bit more.
I'll just wear this. I think I can just stay mic'd up the whole time. Just clip it on my shirt like this.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
So you can get my instant reactions of, oh my goodness. I'm just gonna leave it on. Let me know if I should leave it on while I'm bowling. Put it in the comments, let me know. I'm walking back to look at them, so somebody better put in the comments, you should leave this mic on, Justin, or no, you shouldn't. And I'll just be animated the entire time.
Owen, Larry Bachman says Owen. What on you, Brandon?
We got on and yes, so Brandon, we're gonna be mic'd up.
So talk through. So what I want you guys to do is talk through your ball changes. Just vocalize what you're thinking.
Hey, by the way, no cursing.
Uh-oh, this might be a little difficult here. I usually have some explicits after each shot on my hand, so.
Remember you have a mic on, so you shouldn't. Yo! Nice ball. Nice ball.
I don't like how much it moves.
Can't move that much.
Oh no, like it goes back and forth. I threw it and I could like feel it just like flop.
You're not used to weight being in your neck. Now, 3 shots in, it's probably fine.
I told your dad, I said, you know, I think you've come to our house a few times, but I think every time you've come, we've had an absolute blast.
Well, that's because I'm a lot of fun.
Okay. I didn't mean to boost your ego or anything.
I do that myself.
Fair.
She always brings me down like 12 or 17 packs.
Okay. I'm usually at an even,
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe after last night it was inflated a little bit, but not really.
Yeah, if you would have won by like
Oh,
100, then I would have been like, it's warranted. But you only won by like
I think I won by like 6.
6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because 49 bowled a big line.
Yeah. And I beat my dad by 6, so it's like
Oh.
perfect. But I guess if we're 1-2 today, it's okay. Still good last night.
Yeah, you probably walked out here with a couple bucks.
Good enough. And then my sister was mad because she wanted a little bit. And I was
For
like,
running
oh,
the
okay.
Okay.
For just
All right.
being here. Yeah.
Just existing.
Yeah. It like moves.
Yeah, it's on your shirt. What do you expect?
I never had something so thick on my collar.
You should just focus on your target
Yeah, sure.
instead of this dangly thing on your shirt.
Oh, it didn't help your last shot there, buddy.
I probably just got to move a little left, buddy.
It's the unfiltered of us going together.
It's not really unfiltered because we're trying out
Oh
first,
my
but
goodness. Uh-oh.
don't split. So all we're trying to do here is essentially beat the person across from us. A's bowling 1, B's bowling 2, C's bowling 3. There's 1 point awarded for each match won essentially across, and then 2 points for the total. I think total pinfall only matters when it comes to breaking ties. All right, leave it there.
Just a little left, you think?
Oh,
Shot. Oh. Ah.
Just gotta get used to it. That was a pretty brutal 8 pin.
Yeah, I'm double too.
All right, good start.
Thanks.
Yeah. Went from the 15.
I keep thinking it's gonna fall off. I don't do this very often.
It won't.
It won't. We could use a magnet instead.
I think it'll be fine. All right, these boys are getting into it.
Yeah, they are.
They're feeling it.
They're definitely good.
I need Dad to start feeling it. All right, good shot.
I think I'm too deep.
That's all.
Don't blow my knee out. I got another one in the bag.
Carry like that, keep doing
I got another one in the bag. Like, you got
Shot.
another knee in there? Right in there. Okay.
Come on.
We'll go with that. I keep getting stuck between that stick and slide, stick and slide, stick and slide. Yeah, I believe that.
I'm gonna go a little right. Hook, 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 hook.
You might be with that one because that one's not going to bang like the other.
Yeah, I'm
The
what?
concept is right.
I moved 2 and 2 right.
I think the concept is right. You just want to keep going with the lane.
So just keep going right.
You know, I tried to persuade Rose Jr. to come with us this weekend. Do you guys?
All right, all right, all right. Three.
I do enjoy your guys'
All right, that's fair.
podcast.
Yeah, yeah, we're
You know what?
we just started doing
It's
live,
7 count now because
so
it's all down.
we're gonna try
Yeah.
to do a live stream this weekend, see how it works. I guess if the people watching it like it, then maybe we'll keep doing it. But yeah. So our video guy actually lives here in Pensacola, so
Oh, he does?
yeah, it's perfect. So. You know, you kind of remind me of like Steve Harvey.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
bald.
Yeah,
You know,
get that mustache in a
you
minute.
feel funny. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You give me that jokester vibe.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
Absolutely, my friend. A lot of the guys here, they know me a lot.
Yeah? Well, hopefully for good time. Good thing.
Good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, I said he kind of reminds me of a funnier, like Steve Harvey. Skinnier. Yeah.
About 100 pounds less.
Yeah. Ho, 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 ho. That's a good 8. That's a good 8. Stop hooking. Stop hooking. Yeah, I think I'll just keep going until it hooks.
But don't try to claw it. Just make that good, diligent pass, and it's going to get consistent.
No, when they were fresh on the back end, it hooked every time, but now they're getting just tighter and tighter.
Doing our thing, filling our frames. Now, like I said, I don't give a pardon my French with that thing. I don't care if is that live out
Yeah.
there. Okay. I don't care overall score as long as we've got enough score to overcome whatever we're bowling.
Yeah, whoever we're going against, yeah.
Yeah. Well, off my hand, I sounded like Santa Claus. All right, come on, Justin. Come on, dude.
All right. I'm gonna keep going, right? It's close. Try it.
Good shot, dude.
Just barely got up the hill. Just barely.
Come on, Dad.
That was a nice one. Especially when it feels like that you're not really bowling for the long haul, you're just bowling for the game.
Yeah, it's just the game.
Yeah.
Because it's about points, so it's not about total score.
Right.
So it's okay if you bowl a 2-0, 2-team.
It's okay if you bowl an 80 as long as you win.
Yeah, as long as you're winning.
It's not great for brackets, but I'm not in that many.
Hook. Hit it. All right, fill it up. Shot.
All right.
Dad's eventually going to throw more than a double.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I feel it.
But he's in control of his match. That's all that matters right now.
Whee! Spare. Shot. Yeah. That was pretty good.
Thank you. That was a pretty good shot. You're good. My head thing goes flying back over. Open, fine. Nudge the 10. Did. Hi, how are you? Oh, great. This comes off the wall.
Good shot.
Well, that one was. That was just.
He's gone. Solid 7-pin, blast 8, solid set. Like, I mean, you could easily have 3 more strikes in this game.
Your turn to double up. Yeah, I moved like 4 from when I ended practice. I feel like I could go another one on the left lane. Because, I mean, this one barely got there over here. Yeah, I'm going to go another one on both.
I think maybe just move like one right and try to.
I had this lane hooked in a little bit more than that lane there. So the last shot, the little blower 10, I'm going to move a half left just because I think they can probably get a little tighter.
Okay. So I'll go the other way.
Do whatever you need.
Come on, Justin.
Come on here.
Lay off, lay off, lay off.
Ugh.
Come on, you're all right. Go it up. I can say this in the mic. We're still way more ahead of what we were last night when we
You see
started.
that? He kicked it. That was impressive.
Ball down and actually got one.
And they do say anything goes, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh. All right.
All right.
You know, it'd be a great day. You know, I really, as much as I care what Justin bowls, if we're winning the total and he's winning his point, he could bowl 150 every game. As long as he's winning his point.
It doesn't matter overall.
It doesn't matter overall. No.
Yeah, so it's just straight match play points.
Pretty much. I just said, you know, I don't really care if you bowl 150. If we win the total and you win your point, I don't really care.
Well, I'm bowling a little more than 150, so
Hey, good start.
yeah.
That,
Want it?
no.
Yeah, everybody.
everybody bowls tomorrow. Yo! You know, and that was right where I wanted it too, and I moved. It's a good thing it was right where you wanted it. 10 is 10.
It's true. 10 is 10.
Don't count on that one the rest of the day, okay?
Well, hey, trip 4 is trip 4.
The trip force adjustment.
10 is 10. Whatever. I'm gonna stay there on the right lane then, because I moved one right off of it.
You
And
got
I'll
that
just-
one going up a little bit, but still, I thought it had an opportunity to stay there. You didn't overchew it.
No,
I'm going to say that.
no. I'll just try to roll it over here a little more.
All right. I think you're in a good pass. That's
Come on, dude, one at a time. Yeah, chopping is fair. Girlfriend. Alright, come on here. Come on, Justin. Hook. Yes. Shot. Shot, dude. All right, now he can change balls and do whatever he
I
wants to
would
do.
say this is your time to try whatever you want to try. A strike here more or less doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
We're going to win the game.
I mean, I am in some brackets. Do you want me to try to double?
Just needed to win the game.
Some brackets and do the same thing again and then try some.
Okay.
I'll give him the 4 pins in the next 2 balls.
Unlike other tournaments.
Yeah. I feel like I double first.
Good idea for a punt.
Yeah. I'll take my chances. That one strikes again. How'd that one not strike? Or that, yeah. I'm still gonna try the ball. You gonna try this one again? What do you think I try like yourself?
I think you either throw your black one or try yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I like your black hammer because you're going to keep the lane shut down and you're going to make a move one way or the other,
Okay.
but it's going to respect the lane. It's not going to jump. Not until something formulates.
Okay.
Looks like a good ball change.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with the black just because it will give me at least a little bit more control for now. Like
Is that the track? That was
a stealth mode.
stealth mode.
Yeah.
So queen.
Oh, shot.
You know, Brandon, just so that you know, Your Uncle Doug said it best. Real strikes, not that crossover crap.
Isn't he on my team? I mean, jeez. He's coming at my life right now.
He is indeed on your team, yeah.
That was ruthless.
It doesn't matter if you guys are on the same team or not. You guys are so competitive. It's hilarious. That's what makes it fun, though.
Yeah. Sometimes a little too competitive. Yep. There's the 62-year-old hit.
Did I get the first strike? I think so.
Yeah. Well, you didn't get the second one. It's true. A nice game, though.
It puts on a lot of pressure for you to get the first, second, and fifth.
Nice game. Well,
Y'all are on the same team, no matter.
Not only is it to beat Dad, but it's also to shut out his opponent for the point. And I think the point is more important, but also the bragging rights. I mean, sure.
I want to say that for the camera.
So do I. So as much as he needs the first one in the 10th to beat Dad, he also needs the first one in the 10th to shut out his opponent. And that's more important to me. What they got going on is up to them.
Look, I know I gave him a bunch of crap about the crossover strike, but I got to be quite honest. I want the point.
Yeah, well, thankfully, it doesn't matter anymore. But a mark in the 10th locks him out.
pretty good.
All right, good shot. All right, fill it up. All right. 5-0.
I guess I need to throw it to Brooklyn to strike.
Give me a breakdown real quick. What just happened?
Need
Okay.
to throw Brooklyn to strike. Let's
Game
see.
one, got the win.
7-pin, 7-pin.
All 5
8-pin,
points. Each of us won our individual games, and we won the
But I
total
got a
points.
Brooklyn in
So
there.
now we'll take a short break, redo the lanes, and it's position around every game. So they'll seed based off the total pins and the points. Points more important than the total pins, and we'll bowl game 2, and then we'll just keep doing the same thing for 11 more games. Great.
We don't have to write
Once again, we're bowling on 43 feet Krypton. Prather modified it a little bit. He added a 2-2 to make it a little bit more challenging.
and if you don't like that, don't
And
wear it.
this is his home center. He knows this place inside and out. That's what he decided to go with.
I was going to take it off.
There will be a short break to reseed, like we just talked about.
Other than your anything have a super call?
So we'll take that short break to reseed everybody. We'll move lanes, and then once we get our lane assignments, we'll move pairs and move on to the next pair.
Just above the fingers. Got a chance.
I'm only gonna bring bad. My special. Look at the other one. I think there's one on this side. On the other side.
All right, let's get you guys started on game number 2. We're going to start on 13 and 14 with Gormandy. 14 Noble, 15 Bohn, 16 Watkinson, 17 Armstrong, 18 Kramer, 19 Moser, 20 Newman, 21 Missouri, 22 Peavy, 23 Cooper, 24 Cooper, 1 McGilligan, 2 Holloman, 3 Bohn, 4 Miller, 5 Atkins, 6 Knight, 7
All right, we're moving down to 3 and 4.
10 to 3, 11 Beach, and 12 Weldon.
David and them's way down here now.
Slow down now.
I was going to come out and say with you.
All right, here we are, lanes 15 to 16 for our next match. Same thing. Points driven here. Total scores don't really matter, so you can, as long as you win your point, hey, that's all that matters. Any strategy changes?
More strikes.
I like it. Justin?
Also more strikes.
Beautiful.
Me hit the pocket. That's a strategy change. I'm going to try to hit the pocket.
Dad can split less, strike the same amount, or more. Hello.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Where's my chamois?
Yikes.
There it is. Hey, I played them the same.
Good. I'll try that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever works.
Yeah.
Thump, 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 thump. I had water in the last pair. Yeah, mine is, so. Yes!
Hey, you got a Brandon's book, right? Were you saying real strikes? Yeah, that is a real strike. That's right. Don't stick that in your bag of tricks. What's that? Yeah, I was not. You lined up. I'm like, man, he's gonna bang on that something. And you did, but I was like, okay. So you got an opportunity. You're good enough to. Good for you. Look. See? We played them both exactly the same.
I'm glad I didn't have the microphone on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trading roles on the microphones
It
here.
started something like, oh.
It did.
Oh, there are microphones around.
Yeah, there are. Like, they're still going to be able to hear us.
Well, they didn't hear when I let it go.
That's probably a good thing. I think I just got it further right. Now it's better.
You got it right, but your angles being shut down like that, in my opinion, your ball will come off a bit smoother, which ultimately I feel will be more predictable.
Yeah.
That way, if you hit one or miss one, you're going to know it right away, convincingly with where your target is.
Yeah.
It's different when the lane breaks down and you're going to go in and you're going to go around it. Okay?
Yeah.
But right now, I think what you're doing there, that's the way you got to go about it.
Yeah.
That one.
I played him the same, by the way.
The lefty started here with Jack. Just so you know.
He hadn't used a lot of surface, though.
Well, he's in the pyramid all day. I thought, you know what? If you ball in a pair, there's no telling that you can't ball in the same pair again.
Oh, it totally can happen.
You can ball on the same pair all 6 games.
That wouldn't be very good because then you wouldn't be moving up in the standings. But yes, that can happen.
Is position around every game on the same pair?
No. So like 13 and 14, one pair to the left. At least that's how they did it in Wichita. They moved it a pair to the left, and I would assume it's going to be the same here.
I think
Let's go try and throw it on a strike.
So you thinking I should move on this right lane too? That one I
Freaky T
got
throwing
clearly.
that freaky double cross. I'm living. No, I'm just living.
What makes you think that?
One, I threw it away.
Look! Got it. Got it.
I thought he made a decent pass that last one over here to pick up for 247.
Yeah, well, the first one he said was good. 7
Oh, it's a decent shot.
Great pass.
Just a reminder for those of you just joining us, we are bowling 6 games today and 6 games tomorrow. So all 12 will not be bowled today. Thank you again for spending your Saturdays with us, or your Saturday with us. First time, Justin, Brandon, and PB3 ever bowled a trios tournament all on the same team. We've ever bowled a tournament exclusively together. And just a short trip from New Jersey and Pensacola, Florida, that's all. No big deal. And what do you say, Bohn?
Yep. Oh, Parker. Uh-oh. Come on. All right. Yeah, Spare not making out too good here lately. Not crazy about what I'm doing shooting at right now.
Shoot it straight.
Yeah, I did. We got to hit the target.
Oh, you shot that one straight.
Yeah. I did.
Oh.
And it went straight too. Right where I aimed it. Or no, right where I hit.
Went right where you threw it.
Yeah. It didn't go the way that I was planning on.
It went right where you threw it, not right where you wanted it.
Correct.
All right.
Outside of that, it was picture perfect. Great. Come on, Justin. Get off me. You what? I moved just a little bit there, but didn't pick up as much as I needed it to. I'm all right with that. I don't mind being a guinea pig with you behind me. Great shot. Great shot.
That was another good one.
And believe it or not, I did move that time.
You did move?
I did move.
How many?
I'm thinking that lane hooked early right there, like quite a bit.
Was that Brooklyn? Bucket Brooklyn?
Yes, and I moved that time.
Triple B. I've been taking a right?
What? That's a great rack.
Yeah, the 1-3 looks perfect.
Perfect. More like a 1.5. More a 2-pin than it is a 1-pin.
I don't know, but I think I better come under a different game plan on that lane. Shot. throw it and get it in the right spot. I could use I was playing the rack, but that wasn't the case. By the way, he didn't make it to that right spot. Come on, Brandon, run it down.
Hey Parker, we want to tell them that if we get 150 likes, we're giving away a trio of signed jerseys from you guys to some lucky fans who hit that like button. So if you're in the chat right now and you're watching, make sure you smash that like button for us. 150
a lot better
likes
than
we
the
gotta
first
get to. We got 170
I hit the
people
pocket,
on
I
right
think,
now.
3 times
So we
the
should be
first
able to
game.
get there pretty easy.
I would
They
think
all
so.
they all struck,
Okay.
but I think I hit
Go.
the pocket 3
Everybody
times.
out there, it's all on you.
My black game was doing that. So I wouldn't be throwing anything else.
You missed it last night. Last night was bad.
Really? You got your last night?
Yeah. I pulled something in my back 3 weeks ago in Colombia. Yeah.
Right next to you.
Yeah. And I've bowled 3 days since. And I didn't bowl for 2 weeks. And so like I didn't have any trust in it and bowled 130, 180, 190, or no, 130, 180, 140. So I had like 450. Then I bowled 220, 230, 190, and I was like, oh, great. So it was just that easy. But yeah, a little better than the start I had last night. I didn't know that time.
You really?
I have to move, and I'm not sure where I want to go yet.
You go right, that's gonna look.
Great shot. Great, great shot. Throwing a urethane ball. If I move more than 2, it's liable to miss the headpin.
Oh, I know. I know. I don't know if you give it a little loft. Because I do think if it does get a little left, it still will hook.
It appears that way because everybody,
lane.
right, because everybody that's
Everybody's
missing is going higher, or, well, if you're me, you're going Brooklyn.
Let's see how many brackets they have.
Is that how you do that on that lane? Very nice shot.
Close again. Shot. Considering I struck and hit the pocket 3 times last game, I'd say 5 for 5 is a pretty good start in game 2.
What a difference a day makes.
Yeah, that and a different ball. Are you going?
Now, as for me, I'm just hoping to get it to the left side of the head pin. Can't keep depending on that Brooklyn strike. Woo!
That wasn't broken.
That's a big sigh of relief right there. That was the pieces that I played anyway with my ear thing. Believe it or not, that's only 3 right with my feet, but that was trust and it had loft.
I'm just gonna go 1.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
think that's enough.
For you, if you give it the loft, yes. Sir, can I have a piece of scrap paper, please? A little piece. It don't need to be much. Half a sheet. You must be Sean. Nice to meet you, Sean. How are you? Sean, you look like you need a nap or you're not up yet. Both?
You know who that is?
Thanks, sir.
Carter Bohn.
It's all right. There's no test on it. Sean, there's no test. You know what? I'll see you tomorrow when you wake up, buddy. I got 5 kids. I know how that is. Look! Shot.
Took a lot.
Great spare.
Fair.
Great spare.
Thank you, thank you.
I told you how many days on advertising. People tell me they're not passing.
So, little announcement for everybody listening. So last night, I'll start a little story and then I'll explain what we're going to do here. Last night, we live streamed. It was the first time that we've live streamed on this channel in quite some time. So we're testing something new here. And Chris Prather came up and said, if you guys get this video to 100 likes, he'll give away a signed jersey. Okay, that sounds pretty good. So we got some people to hop on the bandwagon. Then Brandon came up and said, how about we give away a couple more jerseys? If we get to 200 likes, Brandon and myself, Justin speaking, will also give away a signed jersey. And well, we got to 200 as well. So here's what we're gonna do. once we get to 150 likes on this video, and we're at 60 right now, so tell your friends to tune in. There's 100 of you watching. If all 100 of you haven't liked this video, go and like this video right now. Once we get to 150, we'll ask everybody to throw their Instagram handle in the comments, and we will shoot you a message. We'll pick 3 lucky winners that are watching live that drop their Instagram handle. So be sure, go tell your friends, hop on, like the video, and we will be giving away a signed Chris Prather jersey, a signed Brandon Bohn jersey, and a signed Justin Bohn jersey. So however you're watching, be sure, give us a thumbs up and let us know what your thoughts are. We'll be checking the comments periodically. Obviously, we're still trying to bowl, but be sure and drop a comment. We'll try to get those questions answered. But yeah, like the video.
I'd say the biggest thing right now for everybody out there today, enjoy what's going on today and tomorrow, because this is our first go around of actually doing anything live that you can watch us. And as much as we're bowling the tournament, we're trying to be somewhat entertaining for everybody at home as well.
Yeah, we're here really just having a good time. I mean, bowling good is going to be a bonus, but the fact that all 3 of us are allowed to bowl a trios event or something of this nature is not very common. That's
really cool.
So, because we can all bowl, we took the opportunity to bowl, and we're just hanging out and having a good time. Yeah, be sure.
You know what, when you say that, thanks to everybody at Deluna Lanes for allowing that to happen.
Yeah. Shout out Chris Prather. He's one of the main hosts of this event. This is his home center. It's where he grew up. And even generously donated a signed jersey. So be sure and like the video and tell your friends to hop on, tune in, like the video as well. And once we drop those Instagram handles, we'll give away those jerseys.
I feel like this is the right ball. But
I think that lane, because this one hooks so early, that lane there is actually getting tighter than where we started over there. You think so? Yep. This you're right. You got to do what you can to get out of this lane.
Uh-oh.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. It's a nice shot if it says spare when I get done with this one. You bowled the first game. That's right, behind me. And I 7-9. I gotta be honest, I didn't need anybody raising hands on that one because I really wasn't 100% sure.
as soon as you threw it, I was like, hook a little, hook a little, hook a little.
It did.
So we see a couple comments asking about what if I don't have Instagram to win the giveaway. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to make this as simple as possible for us. If you don't have Instagram, drop your Facebook. So just drop your, however, yeah, he does love toast. Drop your Facebook, and we will find a way to get in contact with you if you are one of the lucky winners.
I'm just saying, that's like stealing.
And hopefully we can get in contact
You were
with you that
thinking
way.
you were getting 6.
That way it makes it easy on our end, and we can get in contact with you real easy.
All right, I'll give you that.
Nice ball, Brandon.
Thank you, thank you.
Dad's got his white toast.
I'm munching.
Yep.
That ain't right. That's cheating. Stay right where you're at and make There.
Oh, let's just throw it a little better over here. That would be good. Better? That was a good shot.
Great.
Nice ball. Nice ball.
That's legit. He honestly wasn't worried about a thing when they all fell. Come on. Whew, hit it that time. So I did play that a little bit tighter than that first pair, and it still didn't get there. So you didn't move on the right lane, did you? Now I don't know what your ball did over here on this lane here.
I tripped out the 410.
Okay, well, that guy just told Brandon they had 3 left-handers. So if you think about it, this pair can't be drastically, the pair might be different, but it's not different because of the bowlers. You know what I'm saying? So make a small move and go from there. It's all right, come on, pick it up.
I'll just go 1 then.
I wouldn't go more than that. And just believe that maybe you hit a little bit, but now you're just going to make that good pass and it's going to see it right the way it needs to.
So for today, I have to leave by 4.
And if you got to leave before 3:30, you leave at 3:30.
I did not expect. I didn't anticipate that the length of games would be about an hour again. And that's what it's going to come down to.
Keep in mind, we had 10 or 15 minutes practice, and then that little lull between games, it's roughly 10 minutes. Yeah. You're going to dinner tonight?
Yeah, I'll still be.
Or
you
did
think
we
I just
figure
go
out where
one
we're
over
going?
So you guys aren't going to be done before 6 o'clock anyways. So I figured we'll still do George. We'll just go there early and try to get in. Try to get in.
Hey, he got it. Look at that.
So, but we got the reservation set for 7:45. If that's what we're gonna
Is
have.
that good for your mom and dad?
Yes.
Okay.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Woo! You look like a new man.
I don't know what I did. What happens when you take 2 weeks off?
27 on a strike again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
ball-
take 2 weeks off.
It's
and
only
you'll be
just a
fine.
tiny bit different for you
Yeah.
than yesterday. You just got to figure out where that little fine line
Back
is.
injury was the best thing that's gonna happen to you.
I mean, I sprained my ankle in November and did the same thing. Took 2 weeks off and felt like I was throwing it the best I had in a while.
Woo! Got away with a light one. Yeah, we know that it's 10 minutes from your house, but that's the bonus to it. So you gotta leave, you gotta leave. We got all day today and we got tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the most important day.
Right.
Yeah.
I figure we get 4 games here. I can leave with you guys the camera if you want to use it.
If Sydney's here, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I mean, they'll show up at some point today. That'll go on.
That lane, the more he wrenches that lane, the more it's gone. And it's that lane too.
Like the loft doesn't help.
Oh no. I'm playing that lane hook more than any lane I bowled on yesterday. And we're game, I say only game 2, but whoever bowled here or whatever that lane is giving or not giving, it hooks a lot.
You guys have all your games well in hand now, so. You guys have all your games well in hand, so.
I'd say right now we are. I know you're done on that lane, but I think the harder you try to loft it on that lane, just a little bit of jack at the bottom makes it hook that much sooner.
104, that was perfect.
Right, you got to give it the loft, but it's got to be clean. If it's not clean, it's hitting the lane and it's gone. Shot. Would that be most of tournaments like that they have that kind of cut in the beginning and it's the high bidder gets choice in the field out of the gate?
I don't know if he was asking for one.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
They're gonna give us one anyway.
Sweet concept.
They didn't do it a few weeks ago when I bowled that.
Come on, Justin. Good pass.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh,
Come on, get 2.
darn it, Justin.
So did I. Then when it started moving, I thought, oh boy, it's coming back.
Should I try to shoot it?
Sure.
Okay.
It's still maybe. You don't know.
All right, let's try this here.
4.
Looks good. Maybe.
2 is 4.
All right.
That's a pretty good try at that.
It wasn't a bad try. Darn it.
Hey, good news. Still got your point.
I did get my point.
And you helped a lot for total.
I did. Well, when we win all 3 games, it adds up that we're going to win the totals too.
All right, thanks. Yeah. That Weber education's really hit my brain. It just hit me. Sorry. Yeah.
You're a smart fella there, buddy.
That's what they call me.
Better to be a smart fella than a fart smell.
Dude, you're mic'd up.
Huh?
You're mic'd up right now.
I know.
Sure.
I actually thought that was a good pass that time.
What?
Pushing your taking home last night.
Oh, he's going to the bag. What's he getting? Oh, a heckler. Okay. Dad flew here from Chicago. He'll be bowling the PBA 50 stop. Practices Monday. So he'll fly out Monday morning with us. He'll go to Chicago. So all of his equipment's there except for the 6 balls he's got here.
All right.
I noticed he brought a lot of strong balls. Brought a heckler, brought a hypnotize.
It was, well, even
Lot
though
of
we had
stealth
2
mode,
Brooklyns
but,
there,
I mean, he is
let's just say it was a
left-handed,
relative game,
I guess that makes sense.
other than the fact of the nitwit that shot
We're all
the
throwing
bucket.
black urethane balls. Brandon's just throwing Black Widow. An older urethane ball from Ebonite. Or Hammer, I should say.
Hey, good game.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one looked good.
That was a pretty good game you had that time. Sure. I know the one shot kind of got the best of you there, but
And it almost got there, too.
when you first threw it, we all thought it was in the gutter.
Yeah, so did I.
And then when it came back, I go, oh my God, it's going to come back and rip the rack. So,
Oh!
6 pin.
Got it.
That's right. That's right.
You need this one to not be low, by the way.
They want total points. We put 5 or do we put 10 there?
I would just assume that you put the total that
I
you
would
got.
say 10.
You could put 5/10.
I'll put 10 and then I'll go ask her.
That's right. That's right. You can take the last of this game.
You must live in a tree. Probably Jason Couchtree. Yeah, that's right. I said that.
Wow. Harsh.
Excuse me. Ladies, do we put 5 or the running total? 5? That's why I asked. Yeah, each game you put the max will be 5, so you only put the number for that game.
Okay.
That one was good.
The other one was good too. It's just that was better.
Hey.
All right, guys.
Maximum points again. Nice
Great
job,
bowling.
guys.
Great bowling. Good luck.
Hey, good luck. Go well.
Good luck there.
Oh, God. Good luck. Good luck.
Sorry.
We're probably going to go either 11 and 12 or 13 and 14.
What's up, buddy? I had 209 the first game, 210 the second game.
Thank you.
I am just bruising them. That we're doing. Yeah, yep. Yes, sir.
Big fan for years.
Thank you.
A little better this game.
Yeah, by 1 pin. I'm penciling them.
Gutter one's pretty close.
Well, we're big fans with the guys who are
Down the lane, that's 10 back.
Oh, okay. We're good guys.
next.
Okay.
Yeah, Patrick Gormley and Charlie.
I don't know who it is.
We drove over to
His name is on the back of his shirt,
Sure, sure. I get it.
All right, go
I get it. I respect
so
it.
maybe they don't. Or maybe they do.
That might help.
That typically does help. That is why we wear the names on the backs of the shirts. So people know who we are.
Oh, it's really good. But I'm not coming back for that. I'm coming back for yellow Gatorade. Please.
Imagine if you could do that, like just go back in time and just erase it from everybody's memory.
Here we go.
I wonder who bowled
That's all
160
right.
that game.
Thank you. I would think we're going to 11 and 12.
Probably.
I would think we're going to 11 and 12. That's fine, but I'm thirsty now. I wasn't thirsty last night or coming today. Good thing I'm mic'd up right now, or I might give him a piece of my mind.
Piece of your money?
Mind.
I think Caitlin was saying we're probably staying here because it was 1, 2.
Then it was going to go this way.
She said it goes this way.
Oh, Chris said it was going. It's going that way. Chris said it was going to go here, then it was going to go 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, that way. Whatever way it goes, I guess that's the way we're going.
So that's a second sweep right there. 2 sweeps in a row.
I guess we'll hit this pair again.
Rumor has it if you do that 12 times
What
in this
pair?
tournament, you should
Why?
be the winner.
It's going this way?
Theoretically.
Goes right.
Oh. Well, it goes left in Wichita. That doesn't mean it's going to go left here, but
Confucius, very, very smart man.
Well, actually, yeah, you would be the winner because
Keep on position rounds.
it's always a position round. So there's never a person that you would eliminate
yeah, we'll find out.
Whoever you're next to.
whoever. Yeah. So you'll always play the person who's got that best record.
Right.
So.
We'll go put this one back away. I can what?
All right, folks, we are waiting for the lane assignments for the next game. Every game is a position round, so we will bowl the top team. I think the family is currently in first place, so that's great news. That's good news. 2 sweeps. They're definitely tied for first place no matter what. So we're waiting for our lane assignments, and we'll get moved on over and started as soon as possible. So thanks for hanging in there, and we'll continue to live stream this event and bring you some action. I want it to be all one.
I think the graphics that Ben put up in the U.S. Open and the Masters. Hey, how about 4 more games like the first two?
That'd be nice.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, win all of them.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about when I bowled this tournament one year in Wichita? And
Didn't you bowl at What's
yeah. I bowled the 1 year. I bowled 2 years. I bowled the year that I was at school and then the year after. And the first year, we were in 33rd out of 48 after the first day. We won 23 out of 30 the next day to get to 9th.
Bring your sheets over there, but we did get your scores already, luckily. Game 3, we're going to start on 11 with Bohn, 12 Moser, 13 Gormandy, 14 Armstrong.
We're going to 11 and 12.
16 Missouri, 17 Peavy, 18 Holloman, 19 Noble, 20 Kramer, 21 Watkinson, 22 Bohn, 23 Clark, 24 Newman, 1 Beach, 2 Knight, 3 Cooper, 4 Conway, 5 Miller, 6 Atkins, 7 McGilligan, 8 Heck, 9 Dupree, and 10 Weldon.
Well, you were both good.
All right, 11 and 12. We are in the lead. Going into third game.
Probably not.
Good luck. Good luck, guys. Bowl well.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, you too. Let's get the show on the road. Whoa! 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 Wow!
That was in, and it was gone.
That landed and it was gone. That wasn't in.
Yep. thought you wanted me to bring it up to like Hammond or something like that. Make sure the ball got there.
Got it.
Think I'm on curve?
Yeah, I'm gonna play him a little differently. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Just a little bit?
Yep.
The team on 13 14 has been the same pair.
Really?
They've started on the same exact lane.
What?
The team over here on 13 14. Same lane. I mean, if we would have started on 1 and 2 with
Wow. Yeah, if you're in the middle, it's amazing how fast you can go from that to that to that to that to that to that. Just back and forth.
I don't think I picked up. I don't think that picked up. Come on. Well, that ball didn't pick up.
No, it did not. I'm gonna.
So, first guy threw it out to the edge. Then come back and struck. All right. All right, come on. Pick it up. I'll take 9 spare. Better than the guy above you. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my hand where I can get so it picks up a little bit. So I'm trying to get there. And go, okay. No chance. All right. That's pretty close. Throwing the hand grenade, everybody's safe.
Wow.
Insensible.
And the pits are actually dead here, but not for him. Oh, you were slam bamming it. You might have drilled the 10 in front of the sweep on that one.
last night, you said there ain't no there ain't no bounce.
Right.
So I'll play the left the same. I won't move. I'll move over there.
Okay.
I'll come back over here and
That's fine.
potentially change balls.
Okay.
Spares are spares, Justin.
Very good. Spares are spares. You knock them all down in 2 balls. That's a spare.
Wow. I guess that could have been
five pin just didn't do enough damage to the 10.
Too hard. Hey,
What the bowling ball is. You would have got the 8-10 that one too.
Yeah. For whatever reason, a little livelier over here.
So I think I'll move on that lane. I'll just stay here.
Okay.
If I,
He got his ball out and it stayed there too.
it's possible this pair was just developed further left.
Exactly.
And if that's the case, like if I move and this one doesn't do the right thing, I might just change balls.
Well, your first one literally was up the second arrow.
Yeah, well, I feel like it landed and changed direction. Oh, good.
Yeah, they're tighter. There's no doubt. Brandon, they're tighter.
Really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I thought I threw mine pretty decent, and it lazily went through the fence.
We're up to 85 likes. Just a reminder that once we get to 150, we'll give away those jerseys that we said we were going to give away yesterday. We've got 3 of them. A signed Chris Prather jersey. This is his home center. He's running the tournament, one of the hosts. And then a signed Brandon Bohn and signed Justin Bohn jersey. 3 of them will be given away. Once we get to 150 likes, we will have everybody drop their Instagram handles, preferred first.
Just not that much.
If they don't have Instagram, drop your Facebook. And we'll shoot you a message. The 3 lucky winners.
All of them.
Get those jerseys.
Oof.
That's like a double.
That's splitting 5-6.
That's like a double.
So be sure and tell your friends to hop on, like the video, come hang out. It's game 3 of 6 today. Yeah. I can just change balls now.
Your 2 choices are either go that way and go up at it, or you got to move to that whole other zone.
Well, I'm going to move 3. If I move 4 for the spare, and it probably would have gone light.
See, it ain't hooking off the gutter.
I mean, if I go in, I'll go to like 18 with a special effect. You think I can do it?
Then, no, I like what you were doing last game. You were going at it. You got to keep going at it. So you either got to go this way or this way. Ball starts up and never gets there.
Take the Brooklyn.
Yeah. Three lefties.
Are you throwing it back up?
No, I just went Brooklyn.
Could have him throw it back up. And that guy hit on the other pair.
Yeah.
Killing me.
Do some stretches. Oh, wow.
They didn't even try to roll it. It just moved it.
I moved left and he still laughed at me.
Well, I wanted to give you the strike.
They wanted to give you the strike so bad it marked it as a strike. I think I'm just going to change balls.
Perfect.
Why? Huh? I moved 3. Move 3 more?
All right.
I think you may have just pulled the high beat. Today, so.
It's all 245.
You thought for a second you were going high. It's all good.
I see a lot of red circles. A lot of them.
Come on, Justin. Jump on that. Imagine that. My ball misses it, his ball picks up. Who would have thought? Story at 11. And it won't be the first 10 in the news because it's popular, always happens that way. Come on, run it down.
Hold up. All right.
This pair is good on the right.
I did too, but I think out is so tight that it does this, and the second it gets a little bit of sniff in, it's gone. It's got, but not with that ball. I don't think it'll corner. Let's get the spare. Great shot, great shot.
All right, now what he's.
Well, I basically hit the pocket when I shot the spare.
Yeah.
That was one left of it.
This is what I said. Obviously, the scores aren't very high. When you get into the right, it's like a cliff and it just falls off.
Oh, I know.
At least with the European ball, it starts up so soon it doesn't get to the right. And when it gets to the right, it stops hooking.
Unlike that.
Fuck me. Dang it. You didn't want to hear that one.
Well, if the mic was on, we heard it.
Oh, you heard it.
Uh-oh.
Parker gets a pass.
I mean, Mr. Steve Nagy, there's no way he cursed.
Shot. Oh boy, come on. All right. Yeah, that was followed by me. Yes. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go like, well, there's dead one on both sides over here. Should I clear him?
Oh yeah. Got to get one at a time.
Which one should I start with?
Don't matter.
Whatever one you feel like it. I'm gonna use Dad's ball to get the one on the left.
Just hit one. Hopefully.
I'll do it on the right. Got it.
Way to go.
Labeled my target that time.
Don't pick up on this pair. Well, I moved another one left and got it going, like not at it, but up the lane, and it just kept right on going.
I don't want to move left because I don't want to get closer to it.
Being closer to where the ball goes. Yeah.
I just did my
Got it that time. Dang.
All right.
You know what? You're 2 for 2 at that. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
I'm just gonna go another 3 more.
Very nice.
Sweet.
Come on, pick it up.
Hey, 9 is good.
9 is good. Spares are better. See, I think the outside on the right on this pair looks like it's really tight. It doesn't want to pick up. Yeah, it wants to, and then it does that, and then yeah.
And this lane hooks. I feel like I just go in.
I almost think this pair, I don't know when or how, but I almost think that whatever you were doing last night, that's the formulation for this pair.
Yeah.
You know, but you haven't done it yet, and I think what you did the first game or two where you were was perfect. You may go back to that the next game, but where you take that jump or how far you go, I don't have that answer.
I mean, I don't think I keep throwing that ball. And that one didn't even try.
Your ball, it's there and gone.
Yeah.
Snow moves so far out of it that it doesn't see it. You know?
I mean, it'll be in the 18 or 20.
Okay. Great shot, Brandon. Got to go in. He's got to try this. Yeah, he has to. Oh, see it. Good shot. It's all right. Great pass. He's got to see it there. Trust me, I would never consider it away from that. Watching not just his ball, but everybody's ball in this pair tells me that it's wishy-washy. Correct. Like there. How much different do you have?
One, but I know this game is going
Down lane.
everywhere. But I'm just doing it with love.
Great shot. This looks like everybody's ball when they move in, like speeds up when they throw it.
I feel like it does that if they are too far right. Like I feel like the guys that are going like 20 to 8, that doesn't happen. Where the guys that are going 15 to 5, it does.
There's no question. When guys get in and they throw it to the right, you know how.
Yeah. Yep. Shot.
Come on. I just no. I played the same as that, but I made sure I got it going that way. That's fine. That's fine. You know what?
It's a lot of
I had
fun.
a couple shots this game that
No, we don't really get to bowl a lot of
it was
tournaments
like
together.
I'm standing there, and
Let
all of
alone
a sudden
three
some
of us.
guy's going like this.
Yeah, it's a good time. So,
Yeah, after that shot, I
Yeah,
feel like I
yeah.
can go.
and this is what we do. So the fact that we get to do it together is fun.
I remember a commercial your mom and dad did about Florida.
The Lumber Liquidators one, yeah.
That was a long time ago.
I was in kindergarten.
I remember he'd had that much.
Yeah, I was in kindergarten. I remember coming home when they shot that, and there were so many TV trucks up and down our street that the school bus couldn't
Hey,
get
come
to
on,
the front of
bounce
my
around.
house to drop us off. Yeah, it was funny.
It doesn't matter on these machines.
Well, he basically just made one, so see if he can do it again.
Yeah, I thought you might want to do that.
Oh! That was a good try.
And it was. Hey, you gave
really good run.
you gave it a chance. Your last shot was really good.
Way better.
Yeah.
This was a lane that seemed tighter last night.
You don't want to throw it out to the Everglades, but you keep it right in that funnel there, and it looks like it comes back rather nicely.
No, when I get to the other side of it and go a whole other zone left, it doesn't get over
Got
there.
a chance. Good spare. Spare. Very nice.
Gotta give him a high five for getting the deadwood.
Great shot. Great shot. What?
Go.
So that's why I don't want to be Mike. Just like that.
Come on.
Good shot. Yeah, with as fast as it looked good last night, I was like, there's no way that I'm going to not get into it pretty quick. It was just a matter of time.
It's a matter of when, but the first pair, you were trying to do it with that thing and it was breaking loose from the lane.
Yeah.
Second pair, obviously you got a really good lift doing what you're doing. And I'm not opposed. You may get back over there and go right back to that black urethane. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. We just got to see what happens.
I mean, we're following the people that are lower in the tournament, so that might make a difference.
Could be.
They're playing more in the middle of the lane anyway.
Well, you would think they would because with as much more little ball, obviously if they're throwing out, they're going to miss the head pin. They're going to migrate deeper.
Yeah.
They're supposed to. Ace Ventura.
Your side.
It's amazing in this place. Like, he didn't leave it there, but I'll bet you the odds are 50-50, if not higher, that when you go high, you're going to leave the baby split.
Feels
You
like
could leave a lot worse, but I mean, it's amazing how if they're there, the middle pin's out.
And I've had it to where it comes across and breaks it up. Like I've got a pin coming across the deck and it only gets the middle one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's incredible how many times I've seen that happen. Oh no. Remember, not Never Never Land.
Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't think you did. They are together. Pick it up. When you're on a strike, any spare is a good spare.
Any spare's a good spare no matter what.
You know, I didn't think they were that tight out there. I thought they were tight, but man.
Goes to show if you get it over it. Oofa. Shot.
Come on.
Shot.
You know, Andy and I are in a regional up in Massachusetts. He had the front nine and struck on the fill ball for 271. He was playing right up two. He threw the first one on the front nine out to the edge. A little different. That gentleman obviously is looking for the hook. But he threw it out to the edge and it went ka-tunk. Made the spare, struck on the fill ball for 271. Now, to Andy's defense, he won the regional by 1,000,000 pins. Yep. Exactly. That could work.
Shot. Shot. Shot.
I say sanctioned, but the event's not sanctioned, so we'll just give you a double.
Still sweet.
Yes, sirree. That's more impressive.
It's fair.
That's pretty good right there. For the fact that you can hang one out there and do that and then split the 8-9. Yeah, there was none of that going on that second shot.
No, I was trying to do too much with the first game. Trying to make it.
My buddy a couple weeks ago, he did that. He got one off the right. Then he threw it the same exact spot and took the 6-9 off. So he had 1, 2.
That's close. That was close.
That wasn't that bad.
All right, come on. That was the one he came around. He was in the right spot. Well, yeah, this air is tight out there. Right, well, yeah, that too.
Hey, how close is this lane to the right lane?
How close is this lane to the right lane?
Smidge tighter, but honestly, if I were you, I'd play it the same. You got more ball than me. That's a little too much.
8-pound ball.
Yeah.
Deal has a 6-pound that he carries around per shoot. Is that legal?
It's got holes that fit his hand, of course it will. Nothing that says you can't use an 8-pound ball.
I don't think he brings it on tour.
Yeah, but at any given time, if he's got the right holes in it, he's fine.
That's what you should start doing.
What? Carry around a 6-pound ball?
Yeah, why not?
Takes up a spot in the bag?
You can put it in your backpack.
It's true.
A little slow.
All right, good 8.
That was too slow. You got that right.
I get spare.
Come on. Spare. We'll take it. Like my ball like that. And then it gives me a little bit. It's like a door creaking open. Hook, 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 hook. Come on, pick it up. Move deeper.
Huh?
Move deeper.
Come on, Brandon, fill it up.
How far is this place that we're eating at? Or where's it at roughly?
Probably about 15 minutes south of here.
Oh, it's got to be closer to where we're staying.
It's definitely closer to where you're at.
Okay.
Good
All right.
spare.
Great spare.
Great spare.
Great spare.
I could tell that you wanted it.
That ain't locked in either. Cover your hand. Does that cover that? You what?
Here you go again, getting the 6 out, leaving the 3.
Yeah. Pick it up. Take a practice ball. Pick that up and then take your practice ball and go like another 2 or 3 left and see what it does. See if it floats.
With that ball or the other? Or the other?
Well, whatever ball you feel like is going to be controllable.
I'll just go more with this one first. Point. Another one.
I hope you say that for the next 9 rounds. Be like that college guy.
I'm just gonna stay in the same spot I shot the spare, but actually hit it. Guess that wasn't the right spot.
I think that now you're over the hump.
Nice one.
Thank you. That was one open 177. One open, no doubles.
7-10 between strikes.
why he's good at bowling.
Yeah.
He's consistent.
All right, man. Take it. Thank you.
Got hello from Baton Rouge, probably bowling the Open Championships. So shout out to you and best of luck out there. And we got a hello from Scotland. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us here on this Saturday. Halfway done here for today. And we got 3 more
Great
games
shot.
today and 6 more tomorrow. It's only point based is how the standings are determined. 1 point across for the wins against the person across from you, and then 2 points for the total wood. Hook. Ooh, shot.
Shot, Brandon.
So his opponent's max is 191. If he spares here, he bowls 191. So if his opponent throws the next 2, he needs the second one in the 10th. We've got 10 for 10 for the first 2 games. And we've got 2 points locked up here, and the total's already locked up.
Great shot for
That'll
nothing.
be 5 for 5 again.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Confident hit the pocket.
15
but
points after 3. And the max you can have is 15. So we're off to a
Needs
pretty
to
nice
start
start.
bowling.
Take that any day of the week.
I get it and I respect it.
Just bowling people at the right time. Bowling
Yes.
some great players here. We're just lucky to catch them at the right time, and lucky that that one fortunately didn't matter to win the game.
I'll have you and Brandon give me all 3 of you give me a take
Okay,
after this.
sounds good.
15 for 15, that's pretty good halfway through.
That is, yeah, that's as good as it can get, actually.
Last I checked. So we're probably, you guys are probably moving to 9 and 10 now.
Nice
Yeah.
bowling.
Yeah. Yep, you too.
Good luck the rest of the way, guys. We need it. I don't know about that. Luck, a little bit of lady luck can go a long, long way. That's for sure.
Nice bowling. Nice bowling. Nice bowling. Good luck, guys. Nice bowling. Good luck.
Oh, I was going to deliver it.
I'm sorry.
Yell at him. Get him.
That's par for the course. All right, we're going to have you 3 give us
Give you an update. You need it.
Update for the vlog. Who wants to do it?
I'll go first. 3 games in, and we're perfect so far. We're 15 for 15 on points. And, I mean, you give me 9 more games just like that, I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx ourselves, but any way that you can get a win is a win. That's all that matters at the end of the day. So it's not overly pretty what we're doing, but you know what? It's obviously cost effective, and it's rewarding by winning points, and 2-point totals are big.
Yeah, I think our average right now, I think you're like 210. I'm
Yeah.
a little below you, and Justin's up, down, but it's
I'm on the
okay,
roller
'cause-
coaster right now.
But it's okay, because you're winning, I'm winning, and he's winning, so we're all winning.
He's bowling the right game at the right time.
Yeah.
Let's just do this. 9 games to go. We're only 25% of the way there. Cross our fingers that it continues to go that way.
All right, well, I'll cross your fingers. So.
There we go.
All right.
All right, boys.
And there you go. There's our vlog update. Nice job. It's nice when you know that you're just going 1 pair to the left, because that means you're still.
I don't want to go right at all. I don't want to go right, and I don't want to stay in the same pair again. Because if you're staying in the same pair, it didn't turn out good. because I do not bowl handicap tournaments. Period. Sorry. If you say so.
You know what? Hey, you know my favorite story with you is?
Uh-oh.
We're in New Orleans, right?
Yeah?
And I had the front nine, gagged it off, and shot 279. Then we moved down to 3 and 4, and I had the front nine again, and you leaned over next to me and you butted up to me, and you go, "You gonna gag it off again, or you gonna strike out?" And
I hope you struck out.
I did strike out, and you looked at me and go, that's the way we finish on tour. I tell everybody that story. I said, he bumped up to me. I said, I didn't know what was going on. I said, man, he scared the shit out of me.
Obviously, it didn't affect you.
No, it didn't affect me, no.
If anything,
Listen to you.
if anything, it energized it.
You're damn right it did. That's my favorite story with you. And then I also enjoy going bowling with the kids when we were up there in New York. And we went to the hospital with the kids back in the day.
Oh yeah. That's always
That's
special.
special.
They don't do that at all anymore. It's really kind of sad.
Right.
I don't get it. I mean, you know, I know we don't make millions like some of the other guys, but they're not asking you to go far. Usually there's a children's hospital within 10 minutes.
It was everything. I mean, it really touched me. I was like, wow, that's really cool.
Yep. Yeah.
Now we're just trying to hang in there. Huh? I don't want to talk to you, all right? You're whooping my butt today, okay? I'm letting you have it.
Wow.
Three games in a row.
I know you have. I know. No, I'm letting you shine today. And tomorrow it's gonna be a different story tomorrow. I'm going home and reloading. I'm taking all my ball balls. I'm going home.
He just whispered in my ear. He goes, "I'm gonna take one in the chin for the team."
That's it. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm bowling anchor.
Yep.
You know, you don't put a 58-year-old man in anchor.
You kidding me? They try. I sandwich myself right between two slices of bread.
I like that. See, that's what I wanted to do, but it wasn't going to happen.
I said y'all are the PB&J.
Well, see, the
That's
great
right.
part about it is
That's right.
I got an improvement because Tyler was coming down the bowl with us.
Oh, was he?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you did way better.
I know.
You did way better.
I'm bowling. We're bowling Thursday night. She goes, "You're supposed to bowl with me." I was like, "I know this. I forgot all about it." And I said, "Well, don't go nowhere." I said, "Because I got news for you. Tyler might not show." And so she stuck it out. And then I texted her Friday morning. Right? Yeah, Friday morning. I texted her and said, "You're in. Tyler's out."
Okay. Let me scrounge up your $2.
I'm loving you with the kids, though, man. That's awesome.
It's the first tournament we can bowl together.
Are you serious?
I mean, we bowled doubles.
Right.
I bowled doubles with Justin. I bowled doubles with Brandon. Try to go back and forth a little bit. I know my daughter wants to get a tournament that we can bowl together, which somewhere that'll happen. But it's the first tournament that the three of us can actually bowl.
Today,
I bowl with all my kids. Me and my brother. My nationals team is me and my brother, his
First
son,
thing,
and my two sons.
when it says total points,
So my daughter's
at the
always like,
bottom
"When
of
you
the
go bowl
sheet,
with
it's
me?
total
When you go
points
bowl
for
with
the
me?"
game,
I said,
not
"When you average 190,
however
I'll
many
bowl with
total
you."
points you have. It's
I said, "Other than that, I'm
running total
penalizing you."
on the score sheet.
She
We're
goes,
keeping track of that for you.
No, not really. So now she's averaging
And
like
then,
185. So I might
just
sneak her
please
in
put your totals on
next
there.
year in Vegas and let her bowl with me in Vegas.
There you go.
She'll be pumped up.
Good.
Like I said before, the machine does it for you. Anyway,
We go to Baton Rouge
game number 4.
next weekend, so
We're
this
going
is
to
a
start on
really
9
good
and
practice
10.
for Baton
9 Bohn, 10 Armstrong,
Y'all go
11
good, man.
Prather,
All right. Good luck.
12
Go get
Peavy,
him.
13 Watkinson, 14 Noble, 15 Moser, 16 Gormandy, 17 Newman, 18 Missouri, 19 Knight, 20 Conway, 21 Holloman, 22 Kramer, 23 Atkins, 24 Veach, 1 Clark, 2 Bohn, 3 Cooper, 4 Heck, 5 Dupree, 6 Brilligan, 7 Miller, and 8 Weldon.
Mine away here, here, watch.
Okay, you good? You good?
It's easy enough to move.
What's up? What's up?
You are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was one, y'all.
Guess what? There's an easy way about that. The water might be somebody's, I don't know. We're going to put the water right there with that too.
There you go. Oh, good.
Good luck, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Have
sir.
fun.
Yeah.
You moving?
He's moving.
You just, you know what? You're slowly, you're doing the moving on up, right? All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Go well.
Good luck.
Yeah.
It's on his way, huh?
Yeah. Oh, good.
2.
Good luck.
Good luck there. Go well. You know, I feel like I've been bowling for like 7 hours. Yeah. And I know we haven't been. I know. That was a pretty good shot right there. That was really good.
Good start. Good start. Good start. Shout out David from Ontario, Canada. Thanks for tuning in and joining us here today. For spending your Saturday with us. Just a reminder that once we get to 150 likes on this live video, we are going to give away 3 jerseys. We have a signed Chris Prather jersey. We've got a signed Brandon Bohn jersey and a signed jersey by myself.
I'm drifting this way. I'm like, time out. Let's stop.
Once we get to 150 likes on
The last thing I need to
live
do is
video,
drift
we
that
will
way.
give those
It
away.
ain't hooking enough.
And if not, we'll give them away tomorrow. But if you want a chance to win one today, be sure to like the video. And then once we get to 150 likes, be sure that you are live. Drop your Instagram handle or your Facebook. Instagram is preferred so we can message you more directly. And we'll be able to get in contact with you about your free signed jersey. So be sure to share with your friends, tell them to tune in. Even if they just hop on and like the video, every like helps. We'll be able to give away some jerseys.
I would play it exactly like the last pair.
Great
Come on.
spare.
They are definitely seem like they're tighter on the back end. That ball picked up. It did pick up a tiny bit.
there's not as much push in the middle as there was
Might not
last
be.
night.
Yeah, there might not be.
I do think I'm going
Great
to go
shot.
2 and 1 on the right lane because the right lane was the lane that hooked 5 and 1 last night.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to get started.
Yep.
I'd like my ball to push a little bit more in the middle of the lane anyway.
Well, keep in mind, your last shot you threw it really good. Got all kinds of messengers. You know, for a split second, we thought you were going to go high. Hey, good shot. Good shot. Come on. Keep it in check. Keep it in check.
Wow. Went a lot straighter.
You didn't need to move.
Huh?
You didn't need to move.
Yeah. I'm gonna move, get the deadwood cleared. I got it. Okay.
All right, come on, pick it up. Give me the spare.
I'll just go 1 and 1 back.
That's fine. Okay.
Aaron said they got it.
The guy at the desk looked and said, yeah, we got it.
Oh. There.
Played it the same way and hit the same way. Yeah, but the good thing was it got to the pocket again. The good thing was it got to the pocket again.
Calvin in the chat. Hopefully this pair brings us as much luck as it brought you. High game on this pair ever, 277. Hopefully one of us can
Come on.
bowl a game close to that. Lanes are pretty challenging. Lanes are pretty challenging.
What is challenging? What does that mean?
The lanes
Yeah,
are challenging.
right? We bowl. What pair we bowl on last pair? 7 and 12? About time.
Nice ball.
If I move right, I'm going to leave 5, 7, and 10. Move right.
Shot.
Great shot.
All right, fill it up.
Great shot.
He throws it good.
Del call for the ball.
Some guy over in 5 and 6. Sliding right there on the left gutter.
With a plastic ball. Oh, different guy. Okay. Remember that tournament we bowled at Walter Ray around Thanksgiving? Me and Brandon flew down to go bowl.
Oh, yeah.
This guy in the purple and the pair to the right. This is one of the guys we bowled with. Oh!
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I think you said that.
Yeah, he owns the center north of Jacksonville.
Oh, does he?
I think so. Owns the center or is manager of the center, something like that.
Please don't. You? Turn over.
Hiya. There's actually not a lot of two-handers here.
No, not really. I mean, there's not really a lot of like college kids bowling. We're up to 107, 43 away. We're giving away jerseys. Or we'll give them away tomorrow.
Great shot.
If we don't get to 150 today, we'll give them away tomorrow.
on, Rand. Last I checked, rule says you gotta take it. Last I checked, rule says you gotta take it.
Yeah, I'm trying to mess this sign up.
Shot.
Okay, that one was good. Let off the lane a little bit more long. Come on, dude.
Great shot. Really good shot.
It's gotta be just that.
What?
The one that we just came off.
Could be. What's funny is the lefty that went, he got spare triple, he's playing the gutter. He's playing right up about 2-3.
My hand is not. My hand does not do that.
Well, it only does it when you're throwing it 100. It doesn't do that for you when you're not. Great shot. Colonel. Come on. Good pass. Come on. Come on. Come on, Brandon. Good pass. Great shot. Yeah. More doubles. Tried to anyway. Hit it.
Come on, dude.
We're wearing black and red.
Hey, close to Justin. Team event. Hit it. That's right, good pass. Good backup.
I don't know.
Come on. All right. Hi, Sydney. How are you? Are you?
Yeah, we'll take y'all's place.
Because Sydney Bohn is back. And so is Curtis. Oh, yeah.
All right. Got my broadcasting.
Hi, Curtis.
I've been broadcasting partners back.
Oh, yeah, we are.
All right, Sydney, so you know the deal.
What's the
Once
deal?
we get to 150 likes for this video.
150.
Ooh, double wall messenger. Brandon for the 5-bagger. Killer shot there. We're giving away a trio of jerseys.
Oh, we are.
We're going to give away a signed Parker jersey, a signed Brandon jersey, and a signed Justin jersey.
I think out of all three of the jerseys, I like Justin's the best right now.
I love that color.
I love that color.
That teal, like that tealish color, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it as well. It's very different from both Parker and Brandon.
Yeah. They've
So-
got the more lighter blue going on. Justin's got that greener hint. I think I like that. Hey, you're kind of matching with Justin.
Yeah, I know. This is a disc golf shirt, actually. Yep. So once we get to 150 likes, we're at 116 now. You think we can get there?
I think we could. We got 2 more games after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
34 likes is not a lot.
No. No.
So if you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed to our channel and you found yourself here, subscribe. We just hit 100,000, but we would love to have you be a part of the Bohn legacy. So
On the road to 110 now.
on the road to 110.
It's that little milestones.
It's baby steps all along the way.
Oh, we're already at 121 likes.
Oh, there, see? Yeah, Flight Factory Disc Golf. Flight Factory Disc Golf is actually right here in Pensacola, a local company that I love very much, near and dear to my heart. I'm actually I got to take you guys out for some disc golf one of these days.
Yeah, I've never played disc golf.
It'd probably be good at disc golf.
Who?
Brandon. He's got the build.
You
He's
think-
got the build for it.
I think Dad would be.
Oh, yeah. Well, he'd just be precise.
Yeah, he's very precise. Dad is very good at cornhole.
That doesn't surprise
Actually,
me.
yeah.
That surprises me absolutely zero.
But I don't think Brennan has enough coordination for disc golf.
That's so hilarious that you say that because he has such amazing coordination on the lanes.
Yeah. But like, he's big, but the athletic ability, he'll trip over his own 2 feet. It's just not there.
That's
he
hilarious.
is a bowler.
He is good at that very specific athletic movement of bowling.
Yes.
And nothing, and he's very athletic with it. That's what's so funny. He's one of the more athletic bowlers you'll see. And of course, he takes care of himself. He's
Yep.
physically fit.
And goes to the gym almost twice a day. He
Hey.
amazes me with that. He's obsessed with the gym.
I wish I were obsessed with the gym.
It's a good thing to be obsessed with
Yeah,
until it
there's-
becomes too unhealthy.
I'm obsessed with Sour Patch Kids. I would trade.
Brennan's working on a 6-bagger here.
Yeah, nice 6-bagger.
What did he leave his first frame?
7-pin.
Got it.
On a good shot.
Yeah.
So, and this game is, although they're starting to kind of carry away here.
Yeah.
Although your dad is in a tight one with his combatant. Oh, wow.
That was a good shot.
For the 6-bagger, and he gets just a stuff 8-pin.
Is he throwing the same urethane he was last night?
I believe so.
Yeah. Dad's over here working out his thumb and his spare ball.
Uh-oh. That spare ball's one miss away from being booted to the curb.
Correct.
Oh, that's never
It's
good.
slipping off your hand?
A lot of times when I do that, I'm just trying to freshen up the front part of the hole so that when it swings, I don't feel like I'm losing it and I got to squeeze it. I want a nice relaxed swing, so when I got no oil in the padded part of my thumb, now I can just make a swing back and a swing forward.
So
Thank
he
you.
freshens it up,
Thanks for the
and
insight.
he changes tape a lot too.
He is very particular in his field.
Very.
Carries around a bevel knife. He'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
a piece of tape out, rip it in half, put it back in.
Put it in, put it out, put it in.
He carries inch-thick tapes. He might split them into 6 pieces before he's done.
Yeah, he does like little. How's your bowl? We have a question for you.
Me?
David Gowans asked, how's your bowling been?
How's my bowling been? It's been okay. College was really well for me, especially in the spring semester. I bowled a lot.
First team all freshman.
Yeah, I anchored. That was really cool. We were just short at regionals to make it to the Final Four in Las Vegas. But after that, I did take a month off because bowling from October to April almost every weekend was a lot. I was bowling 5 or 6 days a week. My only off day was a Monday. And possibly Wednesdays when we traveled. But it was just a lot on my body, my thumb, my hand. So I took a month off, and then I started practicing again for the U22 Queens that just happened in Detroit. Bowled really well there.
Made the finals. Made match play.
Yes, made the top 32. Was it that? Yeah, it was top 32 there. Got a junior Team USA spot because I qualified as the #1 seed, but then I went lose-lose, which kind of sucked. But it is what it is. I did complete one of my goals that weekend, which was to make junior Team USA. So I wasn't too sad about it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Again,
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yet another Bohn on Team USA.
Yeah,
You guys have all done it.
we've all done it, and the parents, well, I don't know if Mom made regular team. Yeah,
believe
she
she
did.
did,
She
yeah.
was an alternate.
Yeah.
And Dad's made regular team, so
Yeah,
I was
Dad's made just a couple of times.
just a couple. He never made junior team, though.
No, well, I don't really. There wasn't really
Was there not a junior team
a
back
junior
then?
team thing. It wasn't a thing back then.
No, he's kind of ancient. That's okay.
Wow.
But lately, after the Queens, I did take another month off of bowling, and now I'm going to start practicing soon because I'm bowling the Lucy down in Houston at the end of July
With Cam Crow.
with Cam Crow. Yeah.
We're at 123 likes. You think we can get 27 more? I do.
I do, for sure. Even if your friends just log on to hit the like button just to give away some jerseys, have them do that.
And subscribe if they want to as well. Pocket's 6'8".
That's tough.
That's real tough.
That's
And all of a sudden, this game can get tighter.
2 back-to-back unlucky breaks for
A strike
Brandon.
here by, oh, well, no, big four. Not a big four. 4, 6, 10.
I like his socks, though.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I think
That's
they're neat.
That's a faded SpongeBob.
You don't see many people bowling with tall socks like that. Chris Prather with the strike up on lane 11.
Come on, Prather. It's weird seeing him bowl in shorts.
That, and it's weird seeing him leadoff bowler.
Yeah.
Is he bowling with his dad?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Papa Shark, Anthony Prather.
Oh, and his shirt has sharks on it, too.
It does.
Yeah, it is weird seeing him bowl in shorts.
Yeah. I expect a tournament director to pop out and say, fine.
There's a few pros here. I didn't realize there were that many bowling.
Yeah. We got Brianna Clemmers here.
Yeah, Brianna Clemmer, Caitlin
Johnson, Chris Prather,
Yep.
Ethan Fiore, obviously, Parker,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll count your brother,
Just maybe.
even though he's technically still an amateur. There's a couple of other regional guys, Veach, other people like that.
Yep.
So there's some very talented players in this field. Oh, Justin needs to keep striking here. Keep
Yeah.
the pressure on.
Working on a 4-bagger. Are they bowling head-to-head matches?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's got to
That's
move.
what this is.
Oh, crushed. Just shredded the rack there. Yeah, so they bowl head-to-head matches, and they get a point for each match they win plus total. So it's basically
Oh,
like
okay.
bowling league.
Okay. Got
And
it.
then every game is a position round.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
at the end of this game, they'll tabulate the scores and then reseed everybody 1 through 20 or 1 through 24.
Oh, wow.
And then you'll bowl the highest seed. Like they're in first right now because they've won. They haven't lost a point yet. They are 15.
Wow.
They are 15 for 15, and they're trying to make it 20 for
That's
20.
cool.
So they're killing it right now.
See, I was soaking up the Florida sun while they were bowling, and I didn't really pay attention to that.
Oh, shake it off. That's got to
So-
move.
Oh.
Oh, shake and bake.
Good shot.
Shake and bake. That's a big shot there, and that puts a lot. All of a sudden, he's in control of that match against his opponent, who can only bowl 201. He can strike out now for 212. So his opponent has an opportunity. He needs to convert this, but he has an opportunity to put some pressure on.
Oh, do you bowl the guy across?
Yeah, you bowl the guy across from him.
Oh, so 1 bowls A, 2 bowls
Bowls
B,
B,
3
3
bowls
bowls
C.
C.
And then, is it another point for the total team?
Total team point, yep.
This is a really cool format.
Oh, crushed. So it looks like right now, let's see, 30, 60, 90. The most that, oh, that's trouble. Ooh, we got it. The most that Brandon's opponent can bowl is 199. So he's already taken that point for
Yeah.
all intent and purpose. He's already taken that point. Brandon's got to keep it clean. He can bowl 247. Yeah, he's just got to keep it clean, and he'll take his point. your dad, Parker, is the one that's very much in question.
Yeah. I feel like he'll come through.
The first hit in the 10th pretty much does it.
Will determine, yeah. That point right there.
But his opponent needs to strike out to have any shot against him. And Justin's opponent needs to strike out to put even a little bit of pressure on to keep it clean.
Oh, that was a pretty hard conversion.
Yeah, it's not an easy spare.
Nope, I wouldn't want to shoot that.
There's the first one.
That helps him.
He's bowled a really solid game.
Yep.
Aaron's spare there in the 7th frame, and this is a very, very, very different game.
For sure. For sure. Let's
But
see if Justin can
Justin missed that 10 pin in the 5th frame, and he was not happy
get to
about
the
it.
right or the left.
To the left, and that'll do it. So that'll seal the deal for his point.
Late hit in the 10 pin. Chrissy Kent asked what the UV was. Today it was about 11. But it was hot and it was humid. Almost Brooklyn.
We are currently in the Luna Lanes in Pensacola, Florida.
Very nice place here. You know what I love? Seeing palm trees before I walk into a bowling center.
Yes.
I do not see that very often. Something about palm trees, man. They're just so tropical looking.
It just gets you in a mood.
In a good mood before you walk into a bowling center. I've seen a lot of bowling centers in my life. Not many of them with palm trees on the outside. All right, Justin spares up his 9 pin. That'll be a 236 for him.
Good solid 236 there.
Good game.
Even with the 10 pin.
That's okay.
We'll forgive him. The 4-bagger made up for it.
Parker's opponent left the 3-6. Should I even call him Parker or should I call him Dad?
Call him Dad, because he's Dad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's not a lot of people on this planet that get to call him that.
Oh boy.
That was the last thing that he needed. He needs to cover this.
At least the 7 pin didn't stand with that.
Yeah. So his opponent can only shoot 189 max score. Parker needs to cover this and then get count.
Yeah.
In order to lock him out.
I think he's got this, but it just looks like it came off his hand wrong.
Well, that's been the miss. The ball just doesn't wrinkle. When he doesn't throw it right and get it going up the lane quick enough, that's trouble. Oh, wow. Okay, so they are now going to give up their first point. So Robert Armstrong here needs to cover this spare, and in order to take his point, and he gets it. right.
Robert got that point over Dad.
Yes, he did.
But overall, we'll still get that point.
You'll get the
Team
2
point.
points for teen, so you'll get 4 out of 5 points
And
here.
then Brennan's gonna take that point over their last man. So we're not sitting too bad.
No.
1 point given up.
1 point in 4 games. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh,
Oh wow, that just picked up way early.
that went sideways. Brandon leaves the 2-4.
How many likes are we at? 129?
Yeah.
We just need 21 more. 21 more, and we give away 3 jerseys. What's going to happen is when it hits 150, you're going to have to be logged in on the stream, and then you're going to have to drop your Instagram or Facebook, and we'll get that information, and we'll pick 3 winners later on this weekend.
If you guys don't have social media, we could do an email as well. There's some people saying they're from the older generations, you know, like Dad's generation.
Is there an email is there a Bohn Legacy email they can send an email to?
Yeah, we've got one.
Okay.
But Parker Bohn does not have any social media. He doesn't do it. So if you see a Parker Bohn account, trust
It's
me,
fake.
it's fake. It is not him. They
0
are
social media, and
impersonating him.
I am envious of that.
Cool to have people impersonate you until they make money off of it. David Gowan said, I'd love to meet your family one day if I can make it to the States. David, where are you from?
Canada, I believe.
Really? That's just a quick drive right over the border.
Yeah.
Right
to
there.
To New Jersey?
Yeah. About, 8 hours? Depends on where you're from in Canada. Jacob Compton is curious what machines they have here. I'm not sure.
Those are A2s.
They are A2s?
Yeah.
And he says he works on A2s for a living.
Nice. Yeah, they're A2s here.
They're older machines, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Like how
Yes.
old?
It's like 70s.
Oh, wow. They still make parts for those?
They do not.
Oh.
I wonder if they do. But I know that anytime a bowling center goes out of business that has them, the machines get
Refurbished, kind of.
not refurbished. They
Or
they get absolutely just taken apart and
sold
broken
to
up
other
for parts.
Yeah.
Because
it's sold to
easier.
other bowling centers.
It's you make more money selling the parts piecemeal than you would selling the machine as a whole.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Oh, he's from east of Ontario, Canada.
Yep. Our thoughts on string pins. I think you want to get my thoughts on string pins. My thoughts on
Is
string
it
pins.
positive? Because I have a negative. I mean, I have a mix.
Anything that keeps lanes open in this country and allows bowling centers to operate at a profit is a good thing.
Yes.
Do I want the U.S. Open decided on string pins?
No.
No. So there's a place for string pins in this industry 100%.
For sure, for sure. It's also easier for the centers to manage because they don't have to hire a full-time mechanic. You know, they kind of can fix themselves with the string pins. They're a lot easier to fix too, like a lane machine. You have to order.
You can train somebody in a day on how to fix a set of
Yeah.
a string pin machine.
Just a regular lane machine, there's so many parts that go into it. It's very complicated. And then the string pins, it's like you order a whole pack and you can fix it all right there.
Yes, the spare parts fit in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a whole back stock, and the A2 mechanic can speak to this, how absolutely complex mechanical pin setters are.
Yeah.
So.
But, like you said, the U.S. Open should not be decided on string pins.
No, I want them. I want them.
I like string pins for any like recreational bowling, but tournament play I don't think it should because sometimes people get unfair, say, pin reaction, basically. If a string
it's-
wraps around another string and falls,
It all evens out.
you know.
They did extensive testing.
Oh, they did.
They did like literally hundreds of thousands of shots. And they found that the difference in average and pinfall is beyond minimal.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh, I was
it's
not aware of
it's
that.
statistically negligible.
Okay.
So again, I think people like the tradition of free fall, and I
Yeah.
understand. But I do feel, and I don't want the U.S. Open decided on string pins.
Yep,
I do think there's a place for string pins in this industry.
for sure. For sure. They also kind of look cool.
String pins are a part of the solution. They are not the solution. They are a part of the solution.
Yeah.
And I know people who said, "Oh, if we go to string pins across the country, I'm just quitting bowling."
No,
And that just
why
seems
would you do
seems
that?
so sad.
I
That
don't
just
think-
seems so sad.
That is dramatic. People don't like to see change.
Yes.
God
Thank
forbid
you.
their eyes see change. It's like, oh, the world's gonna end. At Bohn's Elite Training, our lane 5 is string pin. I'll practice on it. Like Curtis
John
just said.
Howe says his home center here, where he's from, was going to close because of repair costs. But then they put string pins in, and guess what? The center stayed open.
Wow, Chris Keen's center is all string, I believe.
EJ Tackett's center.
Is it really? Wow. So you guys, like some big names in the industry, they've got string pins.
And,
Right there at their home
again, I
center.
stress that it's a part of the solution, not the solution.
Yeah.
I want to still see free fall pins, and that's just this. I want that tradition, but I really don't. I really don't understand the ire for string pins, like why people like hate them.
Because it's change.
Ooh, 132 likes.
We're climbing.
We're getting there. 18 away.
That is so doable.
Yeah,
18
we're gonna
likes.
get there.
That's simple. I'm excited to see who wins this Chris Prather jersey, though.
Let's get an update here. All right, little update action. You guys lost a point there. Just 1 point though. So you're sitting there 24 out of 25 after 4 games. How you feeling?
Feel fine. I mean, if we keep that record going, I'd say the day would be pretty good. The tournament would be pretty good. So if we can find a way to keep doing that, I mean, even winning 4 out of 5, we'll keep going up. So yeah, just keep doing what we're doing, keep winning games, and hopefully it'll all work out.
Yep. I'm waiting for the family to put together a whole, like the entire team put together a game. I think it's coming this next game.
Oh, like that all 5 of us win? Or all 3 of us win all 5 points?
Well, no, all 3 of you bowl a big game. Like all 3 of you put together a big game.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we keep beating who we're bowling, I don't really care.
Fair? Fair?
That's all that really matters.
Okay. That works.
All right, folks, we're just waiting for the switch over.
Okay. You know where you're going next?
We're probably going to be on lanes 7 and 8. That's my prediction. And we'll go there.
What seed of team will we be playing?
Probably the 2. I would imagine the 2 seed,
Okay.
because they're still the 1 seed, because there's nobody. They just bowled the highest seed, because they were the 1 seed. They just bowled the highest seed, the 2 seed, and took 4 points off of them. So
I'm slowly catching on to how this works.
yes.
So 1 bowls 2, 3 bowls 4, 5 bowls 6. Is that how this works?
Yes.
Got it.
It is a
So
position
it's not
round.
like 1 bowls 24, 2 bowls
No,
23.
it's not a reverse bracket. It's a position round every
Every game.
game.
It's clicking.
All right, let's get started with game number 5 on 7 Bohn, 8 Armstrong, 9 Peavy.
We bowl the same team?
10
Yeah, if they're still the
Noble,
2 seed.
Oh, that's
12
neat.
Gormandy, 13 Newman, 14 Holloman, 15 Conway, 16 Watkinson, 17 Beach,
Can I sneak
18
by here?
Bohn, 19 Moser,
Moving this thing by.
20 Knight, 21 Missouri, 22 Dupree, 23 Cooper, 24 Kramer, 1 Miller, 2 Heck, 3 Atkins, 4 Clark, 5 Brogan, 6.
All right. Here we go again. Game 5.
How many times have we bowled another team the same? Like multiple times. Has that happened
It
yet?
has not happened yet.
Oh. The first time we are repeating a team. Let's see if Dad will get his redemption here.
I know, right? Later, like tomorrow.
He only lost by 10 pins that last game.
Later tomorrow.
Give me a.
This is perfect. We get to bowl the same team again, Dad, so you get your get back against the guy you just lost to.
Oh, nice. Let's hope I make a better pass at the spare next time.
Or just don't leave it.
If it was you guys, I would say the same thing to you that I will say to me. What a dope.
What a dope.
What did you order?
Probably French toast.
We need that too.
Parker Bohn doesn't follow the nutrition rules that his kids do in college bowling. I think he just ordered funnel cake fries.
Back for more of those funnel cake fries, huh?
They really got him, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie though, they were pretty good.
Missed Messenger by Justin. Could have been really cool. Yeah, no, those funnel cake fries were really good.
They were fire. I need to sit down.
You can take a seat, Curtis. You're hard at work.
Oh. Well, I've been trying to take. Oh, actually, I have to take footage for this first frame.
I was watching the live stream, eating lunch. People said, "Who's that man taking videos of them in the settee area?" Is it a Bohn Legacy? They called it like a movie, but what do you call it when somebody does?
Documentary?
Documentary. A Bohn Legacy documentary.
I'd love to make a Bohn Legacy documentary. That would be incredible.
That would be neat. Curtis is going to take some more videos of Dad. He is helping us out with the YouTube channel. So he's filming, editing. Just a big help of our success lately in the YouTube channel, taking it to that next step. Making the video look better and better. And plus, there's only so much Justin can do by being a full-time college student and working, bowling, all of the above, and then to run a YouTube channel full-time is a lot to handle. Dad goes a little high to leave a 6-pin. Dad spared it. All right, Brennan's gonna get up here on lane 7. Let's see if he can get a strike, because we've got 9 spare, 9 spare. Maybe he'll knock down 10 instead of 9. Oh, with the loft. And he got 9. 7 pin. Let's hope he keeps it clean, and then they all have the same frame.
Let me go see what the standings are.
Open for Robert Armstrong there in the first frame. Looks like Justin's back is doing a little better, but that spare shot by Brennan was not very good.
That spare shot from Brandon was about as good as my back felt last night for the first 3 games. And I don't know if you watched last night, but I bowled 450 the first 3 games, so it was pretty bad. That goes to show you how close that was.
Yeah, I don't know what got into Brennan, that spare shot. Could have been a focus, lack of focus, or maybe he's stuck on the approach. Just came off his hand bad. Spare there by Armstrong's team anchor bowler. His name is Brian. Nine spare strike for their leadoff mark. And Justin's up here on lane 8. Goes high for a 3-6-10. Let's hope he converts this. Stay clean. And then maybe Dad'll strike to help Brandon's open. Justin converts.
What did I miss?
You
missed him missing
Brandon,
that 7 pin?
Missing a 7 pin to the right. Yeah. Justin said that felt as good, or that looked as good as his back felt last night.
Oh.
Pitiful.
Yeah, that is not great.
No.
Caitlin Johnson, PWBA Tour titleist.
How many titles does she have?
1.
Just 1. She throws it really good.
Yes.
Very smooth, got a simple game. I feel like that's how females are, just simple. In bowling.
Thank you for the specification.
Oh, of course.
I'm not touching any of this.
Of course. Oh.
Wow, that didn't
Wash out.
that didn't even wrinkle.
That didn't even try to hook, no.
That just went just straight through, and it's not like he threw it fast.
Nope. You hit that speed bump.
He can't get it into the oil at all.
Not forgiving.
Oh, and there's those cardiac fries.
Special delivery by Leslie Bohn. She gave us some waffles. What do you even call those?
They're funnel cake fries.
Funnel cake fries. Funnel cake fries.
Let's see if Parker can pick this up.
They're really good.
Of course, he picks this up.
How does
He picks that spare up.
But
no
he
problem.
doesn't get
But he missed the one in the
the
10th.
139. Did he leave? Yeah, it was the 139. Hey, good spare, Dad. Dad. Great spare. You deserve a funnel cake fry.
These are like, they're really good.
Got it? You good?
You never wipe my chin.
They're a little messy. Hey, I'll take one. Cheers.
Here.
Okay, then you got little work needs to be done here. Slow start to this game.
So we have them by 4 points. You know what? I'm going to take one of these.
Oh, how many? What's their point total?
Their leadoff bowler has the first double on the pair out of 6 of them.
Yep, they're leading by 4 points. So this is an important match.
Very. Very. All right, Justin, keeping it clean. There you go.
Trying to.
He's going to take a funnel cake fry.
You get a funnel cake fry. You get a funnel cake fry. Ooh, little 3-6-10 action. Everybody's favorite spare.
Not. There was one point in time I'd rather shoot at the 3-6-9-10 than the 3-6-10.
You're crazy.
I know. Everybody called me crazy for that. Oh, boy.
Baby split. Little 2-7 action.
Not his greatest moment, but at least he didn't miss the head pin. Curtis, would you rather shoot at a baby split or a washout?
Baby split. All day long.
I think that's everyone's answer.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
statistically, the conversion rate on a baby split's much higher.
Parker, I think he would shoot at either.
And there you go. For Parker, it just doesn't matter.
Let's hope Brandon can double here. Keep it close. Their teams are right now tied. Dead
What-
even.
What's that?
They're tied. At
Oh, yeah.
109.
109, yeah.
Brandon doubles here. That'd be good. Make up for his error in the first frame.
But really, there's only one open between the three of them. There's actually only one open on the pair so far.
2.
But,
They're bowler 2 open the first frame.
yes.
Yeah. All
But
right.
they've got the double, so
They do.
can Brandon put it together and string a double here?
I think he can. Stay.
Good shot. And he clears the pin out of the curtain, too. Crushed.
Good shot, Brandon. Curious what they're talking about. When Brandon has his hands on his hips, there's always something going on in that brain of his.
Trouble.
Trouble. That's what it is. Dad thinks with his hands on his hips too.
You could have commented on my hands on my hips, but that's okay. You're right, Dad does have his hands on his hips.
Curtis, you bowled in your life, right?
What's that?
You bowled.
I used to be very good.
Were you one-handed or two-handed?
Well, I learned before two-handed was even
A thing.
conceptually a thing.
So you were one-handed.
My game is more akin to your father's than to like a Tommy Jones or something like that. Like I learned a very old school method of bowling.
If you could redo it, would you go two-handed?
Yes. We're just touching all of the controversial topics. It is a, unless you're Brandon Bohn or EJ Tackett.
Yeah. Or Chris Prather, maybe?
Or Chris Prather, maybe.
Two-handed
Two-handed is
is the way to go. Yeah.
But the problem with two-handed is you have to learn touch, and you have to learn how to square up and play up like Kyle Troop does.
He's very good at that.
He's very, very good at that. Otherwise, you can't be versatile. Like you get locked in, you just get locked into the stand left, throw right
Yeah.
kind of mentality. And if you look at the best two-handers on the planet, they're not that.
No, you got to
Right.
be versatile.
And what
Regardless if
made
you're
Timmy Foy so good this
one-handed.
year is that he added versatility to his game.
did?
Timmy Foy was so good this year because he could play everything, and
Yeah.
he showed it, and it was very impressive.
We say stand left, throw right. That's what Justin's doing right now.
Well, they broke down, and you can start to see him really struggle to get through the mid lane, and really they're coming off hot,
Yeah.
hot. This is when you're starting to take your most tame bowling ball that you have
And throw it right.
and try to get it to.
Stand up, the 3-pin. Just get it there.
But I'm gonna have to leave you guys soon.
Curtis, you can't do that.
I have family obligations.
Okay, I'll let you slide. Maybe
Yeah.
because it's the first
But
time you've
I'm
been
I'm
home in
gonna
a
leave
while.
the camera with you guys, and you have to take video.
I have to. You trust me with the camera?
No, but that's what's gonna happen.
Got it.
Actually, I will finish this game up, so you'll only have to do one game.
Okay, that's fine. You have to show me how to work it.
Okay. It's very easy. It's a point. I've got it set it up to where it's pretty much you touch what you want it to focus on.
Got it.
I'm gonna finish this game up,
Okay.
and then so she'll shoot the last bit of the last game, and then I can get all the recaps.
Curtis, how many likes are we up to?
100. We're kind of staying steady at 137. So we need 13 more likes in order to give away those jerseys, and we only have like a game and a half left to do that. So get your friends, share this post, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, do all the things. You're on YouTube, you know what you're doing. Hit the notification bell. That was Sydney.
That was not me. Hey, if you have another YouTube account, just log on to that one. Subscribe
Why do
on
you have
that
two
one.
YouTube accounts? That's the question.
Hey, I have my school account and I have my personal account. Technically, I could subscribe onto both, like both. But I'm not going to do that. That's up to the viewers. We got 2 more likes.
Okay.
All right, Brennan. That's also
3
not
more
an
likes.
easy spare.
No, it's not. It's very easy to chop the 3 and the 9 off. Or just chop the
Chop anything.
chop the 3 running away.
Yeah. You could
Oh,
go
somebody
away,
took
miss
their
the
like
9
away.
pin, You could.
What? That's rude.
You can do that.
Apparently.
Well, I didn't know you could do that. Brandon's gonna hook at this, and he made it. By the look of his shoulders, it looked like he didn't think he was going to make that. Justin's up on lane 7. See if he can't get a strike on the board. Oh, late fall on the 7 pin. He gets his first strike.
That's a big momentum builder right there.
Yeah, it is.
He can still put together a really good game. They're staying clean, forcing errors on the other side, and this is a much tighter, a very hotly contested
Curtis,
match.
out of all 3 of the boys, which one has bowled the best today?
Brandon.
Brandon?
I would say Brandon.
Yeah.
Although Justin has the highest game.
Oh, does he really?
And it should have been much higher, but he split in the 10th. Should have shot 270.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What did he end up shooting?
240.
Okay.
So 243, I think, was this game.
Yeah.
So these are the games. Justin shot 180, 240, 170, 230. So he's been up and down,
Yeah.
up and down. Parker is Parker, 209, 210, 213, 178. Had that one bad game,
Yeah.
but consistent. And then Brandon's been really consistent as well. 2-0, 210, 190, 220. So
Okay.
honestly, if I'm looking at the scores now, yeah, I mean, Brandon's just been super consistent in that anchor spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Reliable. And
That's his favorite spot.
And that's what you need.
Brandon is good in the anchor spot.
Your dad has bowled incredible.
Mhm.
He really has. Considering what he's had to do to achieve those results, it's been quite impressive.
Well, like throwing urethane?
Yeah.
Oh,
Run away,
boy.
train. Run away. That one hooked at his toes. He yanked that one. That was a nice yank job there.
Well, I saw the other guys on the other team do it, so I wanted to join them.
Just try to keep up with them, huh?
Oh, somebody just called me the best Bohn. Why, thank you.
I think we all agree on that.
I wouldn't.
For sure.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't call me the best Bohn?
Nope. Dribbled.
I mean,
How could you argue? I'm the youngest.
you are Parker's favorite.
I'm the only girl. I'm Dad's favorite. I get what I want.
And that is empirically proven that she is Dad's favorite.
Never can take no for an answer, ever.
Oh my goodness.
He's just such a sweet guy. Sweet
Well,
dad.
I've known your dad longer than you have,
Yeah.
which is weird to say, isn't it?
Subtle flex.
So it is a subtle flex.
Yeah, just rub
But
it
I
in.
mean, I was 5 or 6,
Truly, yeah. You
and that's
grew
just
up with him on tour.
Grew
You
up
lived a cool life.
I've lived an interesting one.
Yeah.
I wish you would have gotten the true like full tour experience that you can remember.
Me too.
Because it's living in a trailer, traveling across the country, like just kind of no care in the world. It's just such a.
It's a vibe.
It's definitely a vibe.
It's a vibe. It's a
definitely
lifestyle.
a vibe.
It's cool.
I remember my wife babysitting Brandon and Justin when they were out on tour
Yeah. Oh yeah.
years ago.
The stories that I hear are from my parents and Justin and Brandon. I think I was about 4 or 5 when we stopped traveling in the motorhome across country.
So you just really you don't have.
I
the
don't
memory of
remember
it.
much, no.
You have impressions of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like senses about it, but
Uh-huh.
no concrete. Like I remember doing this and
Exactly.
talking to this person.
Yeah. Big things I do remember just of our motorhome. There was this one floorboard thing that would come out that would cover the stairs.
Yep.
I would love to sit on that when Dad drove. And our sides coming in and out when we traveled.
The slides.
Yep.
Yep.
That's about it. Everything else, my memory comes from people telling me pictures or videos on my mom's computer.
My dad has this photo of you riding the lane machine.
Yep, classic.
It's a classic,
Always.
classic Sydney Bohn moment.
I think I was wearing a pink, white,
That's gotta
and
move.
black polka dot pants.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
That's a vibe.
I had the best outfits as a girl.
And I'm sure you were adored out there, out on
Yeah.
the tour. Like,
I had bangs.
not,
I had bangs back then.
yes, you did have bangs back then.
I did, and then I don't
Bangs
know why
and bows.
I got rid of them. I did like bows.
Lydia loves bows.
Oh, she does?
She used to always wear bows in her hair, and used to only wear dresses. It was dresses and bows. Like that
Oh,
was
yeah.
her
Girly
vibe.
girl.
Yeah. But then she just got her first haircut.
Yeah.
And because she wanted to get it cut like short and like really like cute and it
Really
just
short?
yeah she's got a very strong sense of fashion.
That's cute. Well, he
Parker
converted.
shooting that. Oh.
He almost.
I
made
thought
that
he
one,
covered
too.
that.
I thought he did too.
That is an open there. This is a very tight match. Oh, that's a very sweet comment.
Thank you, Angela. Her husband here working on Deluna Lanes.
My dad used to bowl here a lot
Oh, did he?
back in the day.
Well, you guys don't live that far from here. Where'd you grow up?
So I used to live in Pensacola back when I was younger. I didn't grow up here, but from the time I was about 8 until I was about 9 or 10, maybe 11,
Yeah.
we lived here in Pensacola. Actually, it was probably longer than that, probably 12 or 13.
Which one was your home center?
The home center was the one on base.
Oh.
Military.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a big frame here. We need this double from Brandon.
We
Yeah.
need a double from Double B.
Yeah, that's right.
Leslie Bohn is in the house.
See, and
there it is.
consistent. He's been really consistent today.
Aside from that runaway Brooklyn.
Hey, you know what?
That's
you
okay.
take the ones you can get.
Mom, do you have anything to say to the viewers watching?
I see that they say that Brandon Bohn is the best Bohn.
Whoa, no. Because before that, they said they left me the best bone in the booth.
Okay.
And Brandon said he didn't agree.
All right. Well, David thinks that Brandon is the best Bohn.
Apparently.
He's the cleanest Bohn. He's the most helpful Bohn of the three of you.
Oh, wow.
I'm just not organized. Just like
That
you walk in my
tracks.
room and it's just a tornado.
And Justin can't be helped.
Hey, I'm helpful.
That's why him and Miranda is such a good match.
I'm helpful sometimes. You just have to ask me like 3 or 4 times.
You're helpful to cook. You're not helpful to clean. But as long as you cook, I'm happy to do the dishes.
I think, Curtis, if I make the food, should I have to do the dishes?
No.
Thank you.
That's because I'm the cook in the family too. But guess what? I end up always having to do
The dishes.
the dishes.
But you're also the dad.
Yeah.
See, I'm a daughter. Dad can do my dishes.
Oh, come on, run away.
Brooklyn.
They're just.
Same thing Brandon did the last time on that lane.
I know. But Dad changed balls. Switch to reactive now.
Switch to reactive, still playing straight up. Not giving the pocket away at all.
On either side, right or left of that pin.
We're stuck at 141. 9 more likes. We can't get 9 more likes.
Might just log on my phone to get a like going.
Oh, there's one more. Someone coming in through in the clutch.
This isn't an Alabama football game.
Ooh, no, thank you.
You like Alabama?
I hate Alabama.
Why?
Oh,
Who do you like?
I'm an LSU Tiger fan.
Oh, of course you are. He's an LSU fan.
Oh. Wow. We're in that part of what they call this area Lower Alabama for a reason. They call it LA. And there are a lot of Bama fans. You know what, Greg? You're allowed. I'm against the people who think
the bandwagoners. That's
yeah,
what you're talking about.
or just like the random person who has no connection to Alabama
And they just
whatsoever.
they hop on the bandwagon because
we actually have
You-
a connection.
You have a daughter there. That's totally fair. I still want every team to beat you. It's fine.
and everyone else does too.
Yeah, that is correct. That is correct.
Hey, Vandy beat Alabama this year in football.
Vandy did beat Alabama.
I'm sure you heard
I don't
about it
think
for
Sydney
weeks.
understands how rare of an occurrence it is for Vandy to beat Alabama. That she just and you were at the game,
I
weren't you?
was. It was so hot there.
Oh,
I was
man.
melting. We were about to leave, and I said, "No, Vandy's up." I remember when Vandy got their first touchdown. It was 7-0. I was like, "This is the only time we're going to be ahead of Alabama the entire
That's
game."
usually a good thought right there.
And then we just kept staying ahead. And I got to the fourth quarter, and we're like, "No way! Is this actually like going to happen?"
Meanwhile, we're all screaming on our TVs like, "What is going on? This never happens." And
It was one of those situations for me where I saw it unfold, and it's like a slow train wreck, and you're like, "This isn't going to happen."
The entire country was cheering for Vandy. there is no doubt.
And then a few weeks later, we had Oklahoma come through, and then it was like, "Oh Lord, this is a bad season."
Hey, you guys had it so good for so long.
Oh, everybody was
I
like,
think-
Alabama's just too used to winning.
No, I think the best part was when Vandy won. They played the Nick Saban video up on the jumbotron, and it was like Vandy's the easiest SEC school to beat or to win at. Oh my gosh, it was the greatest thing ever.
Need a
One
big
more
shot
like.
here. Oh
One
no,
more
that
like,
is.
Curtis.
What's that?
One more like.
Yo, we need one more like, and then everybody will need to drop either their Instagram or Facebook account in
The comments.
the comments in the chat section, and you need to do that in order to be eligible to win. There we go. All right, everybody, drop your account information in the chat, and will become eligible to win one of the jerseys. We're going to give away 3 jerseys to 3 lucky participants. So drop your information, whether that be your Instagram or Facebook account. Drop it in the, and I'm actually going to find out if we have an email address we can send it to as well. And we will pick one lucky fan or 3 lucky fans to win a jersey. Justin. We made it to 150. All right, come on, drop your information inside the chat and be eligible. We're at 152 likes. We did it, folks. We got there. Great. Congratulations.
Couldn't have done it without Curtis throwing it in there.
Oh, come on.
Subtle plug. Hey, Parker Bohn ordered these funnel cake fries. I think he might have gotten 2.
Why? Hey, that's better than none.
Everyone else ate them.
Well, so here's the deal. They are falling behind in every. Oh, and another open for Parker. This is not good, Sydney.
No, it's not.
Hey, you showed up and they started losing points.
Hey, am I supposed to leave?
No. I'm sure everybody in the chat wants you to stay.
We got 91 viewers right now.
Okay, that's That's helpful. Brandon needs to really step up here and be the anchor.
And be Brandon.
122 team. So your dad needs to strike out for 190 against a potential 2 team.
Yep.
The leadoff bowlers can bowl 240. The best that Justin can bowl is 220.
Yeah.
So they need if things are going to shift their way, they're going to need some help.
Brennan didn't like that shot. Lucky to get 9 out of it.
He's still ahead in his game.
See, shots like that, he comes up on his toe. They're not
Yeah.
very good. When Mom watches him, she tends to remind him to stay down on it. Don't get up on your toe like that because you're going to tug it. That is exactly what he did.
It's a big shot here for Justin. 4-pin.
All right, guys, there's 89 people watching, but we've got 152 likes. We have one name in the chat. Curtis, does that mean there's only going to be one winner that easy?
Wow, man. Melanie is going to take home 3 jerseys unless other people start dropping their Instagram or Facebook into the
Guys, drop
chat.
it in the comments.
Drop it
We
in the
need
comments,
a way
drop it
to
in the chat.
contact you.
We need a way to reach out and say hi.
We did all this work to get to 150. Now they're a little shy.
It's all right. It's all right. We can make things of it.
Hello and good bowling from down under. I want to go visit Australia.
Me too.
Heard it's a beautiful place. Oh,
Ooh, that puts some pressure on.
yeah. They're still ahead by 14, but that guy's working on a double.
Yeah, that's about to shift right here.
Yeah.
It'd be huge if they can win at least the team point and Brandon's point.
Yep.
Okay, big cover there. So the leadoff bowler just needs to stay clean, and they'll take that point.
Yep.
9 gets them 13. Actually, he doesn't even need to stay clean. He just needs count. Because he's at 94 right now, so if he got 8, he needs 9. He needs 9 on the first ball, and they
Take Justin's point.
take Justin's point. Big shot there for the team point.
Set it up for the 10.
This is Robert Armstrong here. This is throwing a pretty big shot right now. This will essentially, a spare here opens things back up for your dad to take his point.
Mm-hmm.
Anything less than a strike opens things up.
Oh.
Ooh, and he just high flushes
That
it
was
right there.
dead pure.
That is just absolutely. I got more people taking care of business.
We've got 2 more names in the chat. That's 3 winners right there.
Yeah. Hey, all you need is 3, right?
Oh, that's got to come back.
Oh, run away. That's actually pretty. pretty significant here.
Yeah.
They need a strong 10th frame. They need doubles in the 10th
Yeah, we
here.
do. Perform well. Curtis, are you a 10th frame bowler?
Yes. I forget how to bowl in the 5, 6, 7 frames.
I know. Bye-bye.
Okay, so we have a special guest in the booth right now, Lacey Fisher.
Do I have to hold on to this?
You do, it's the mic.
Hey guys.
So Lacey is the girl who we were talking about, the Alabama
it's being
versus
talked about.
LSU.
Yes. I actually live in Pensacola.
Yep, she's our cousin. She's here in Pensacola, so that's super nice.
Yes.
Spending some family time there when we're not in the bowling center.
Worked out great. Got some time with the cousins.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna watch Justin up here. First shot in the 10th is pretty big, especially on that spare.
Honestly, guys, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know bowling, but this is kind of interesting.
He struck.
You did?
That's
Awesome. Let's go, Justin.
So that's big for the team point, because if we win the total, we get a point for, or 2 points for that. But he already lost his opponent. A is bowling number 1 on the scoreboard.
Okay, gotcha.
So we lost that point, but it's okay because he can still help us overall score.
Gotcha. And they're in first still, right?
Yes. And this team that they're bowling is in second.
Wow.
So let's see what their leadoff bowler does if he gets this double. And he leaves a 2-pin. Coming up a little light.
So they in the last frame?
That would be the 10th frame.
Is that what they're in?
Yep. Lacey, you played some sports in high school, right? You didn't
Not
bowl, but
bowling.
that's okay. You did golf?
I played golf.
Right?
And a little bit of soccer. Let's go, Justin.
That was big, that double right there. So, Lacey, how different is golf from bowling?
Well, play 18 holes.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
And you want the lower score, not the higher
Yes, you want the
score.
lower score, yeah.
See,
You
I
went
think
par.
If I played golf, my ball would go in the tree. I would lose it every shot.
Oh, trust me, mine did too. I wasn't that good. It was kind of like a let me play a sport.
And you picked golf.
And I picked golf.
Okay,
yeah.
that's
kind of a
hard,
random sport to
That's not an
pick,
easy
but-
sport to pick
No,
up.
it's
though.
not. It's not. I picked it up in literally 9th grade, and I just started playing. And people were like, "Oh, are you?" When I told them I was going to Alabama, they're like, "Oh, are you gonna go play golf at Alabama?" I was like, "No, I'm not that good." Like, but then I get to brag about my cousins that bowl in college. I'm like,
yeah.
I know people at Vanderbilt. They bowl on the bowling team.
So you didn't want to golf in college?
No. I was
Why not?
I wasn't good enough. I would have been at like some
D2, D3?
probably even not even that.
But you like Alabama?
Yes, I love Alabama.
The Southern hospitality. There's a lot of strong accents there, aren't there?
Oh yeah, I thought I was Southern until I went there. That's that's pretty.
Where did the accents come from? Is it Georgia, Alabama,
All the above.
Tennessee?
All the above.
Not many people
Alabama
from Florida
accents are just no.
have a
There's
strong accent, right?
No, because a lot of people I know from Florida, like South Florida,
Got it.
they don't really have a deep accent. But I remember like when y'all used to come, like when we visited y'all when I was younger, and y'all would make fun of me saying y'all.
Lacey
And-
is Brandon's age. Oh,
Yes.
Dad just waved bye-bye to that shot.
Oh man.
That was not very good. We're down by 12 right now. And that's also not an easy spare because he's got double wood.
Oh man, come on, Parker.
But yeah, when Lacey would come visit us up in New Jersey, and she's from Florida, She would say y'all. We'd be 6, 7, 8. We'd just make fun of her. Y'all
They'd be
this,
like-
y'all that.
Especially Brandon. Brandon's always mocking me. I'm like, y'all.
All right.
So this is the second bowling tournament I've been to.
Ever? In your life?
Yep, we went
And
to
the
watch.
first
We watched
one-
Natalie at Vanderbilt last
Natalie
year.
Kent. Natalie's our cousin at Vanderbilt.
Yep.
She's
We watched her last year.
going into her junior year. I bowl with her. Her
Yep.
dad is Doug Kent, pretty famous.
Pretty
You guys may
famous.
know him, may not. Chrissy's on the live stream. Hi, Chrissy.
Is she on there?
She is.
Hey, Chrissy.
And oh boy, it's another open for Parker in the 10th frame. That's
I ain't too happy about
not
that one.
very good. Curtis was right. When we showed up, he started bowling worse. We got a New Jersey native up in the comments there.
So is this? Wait, what is this number? What's the number next to the? Oh wait, never mind. Okay, 84.
Viewers.
Okay, yeah.
Likes, comments.
Gotcha. Oh, Chrissy said hey. Oh.
Hi, Chrissy. Where are you watching from? You at home? Or are you at the
Chrissy's
bowling
on the
center?
live. Wait, come here. Come say hello. Come here.
Lacey's
Hi, Chrissy.
inviting her mom.
That was my mom, guys.
That's Shauna. So, Chrissy.
Look, Chrissy put in the comments. She put a little like heart.
Chrissy, Shauna, and Leslie are all cousins through Leslie's dad. They were owned a bowling center actually when she was growing up. And now we just stayed in contact all along, and Lacey and I are second cousins, both going to SEC schools.
Lit.
The boys don't know anything about college sports. They don't
No, I
even-
asked them like 2 nights ago. I was like, do y'all follow any other sports besides bowling? And they were like, no.
Not at all.
And we even talked about football and everything, and no, none of the above, just bowling.
They don't even know what SEC stands for, I think. But
We were talking about the fines for the.
to be honest, I didn't know what SEC stood for either until I was
Yeah.
in it.
But like when we were talking about the fines for football games and stuff, and they were like, what do you mean fines? Like, why do y'all get fined?
I grew up, he wasn't like a traditional dad where we would sit down and watch sports, you know?
Yeah.
We watched the
Let's
Super
go,
Bowl.
Brandon.
That was a big clutch shot for Brennan. He needed that to take that point. Wow.
Is he taking action shots of them?
He is. Yeah. But yeah, Dad, we'd watch the Super Bowl, but like if a football game was on, he'd watch it if we wanted to, but it wasn't like sit down and watch this Super Bowl watch this football game,
Yeah.
this basketball game.
Yeah. See, I grew up an Alabama fan. I was like from the womb.
Alabama born. All right, Brandon gets 8. It's enough though. There we go. Take the team
So
point.
one more game, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I know, right?
We're probably gonna bowl them again. Somebody's gonna be first. Someone's gonna be second. I mean, top 2 is still not bad.
Not bad at all. How many people are in this tournament? Or how many
24.
teams?
24
Okay.
teams. So as long as we stay top 2, I think we'd be sitting pretty good. All right, we'll see you guys back at game 6.
I don't know though. Y'all school team been on the chain lately, boy. I would never.
I still don't trust this microphone for anything. Not now. But I'm not miking you guys up, so. I'm going to put
Every day last night, don't forget. Oh, no,
All right, starting up with the last game. When you guys are done, please turn your score sheets, and you are welcome to put your bowling balls in the game room down here on the lower end behind 5 and 6. Just don't put any bowling balls on any of the games or anything in there, please. That'd be great. Other than that, if you wish to be paid out tomorrow, you don't want to wait around for brackets or anything
First of
like
all,
that.
it's heavy.
Just come and let us know and we'll hold on to it for you.
I'm glad that you're all
All right, last game. Lane number 5, Bohn, 6, Peavy, 7, Prather, 8, Armstrong, 9, Newman, 10, Beach, 11, Watkinson, 12, Noble, 13, Gormandy, 14, Holloman, 15, Missouri, 16, Conway, 17, Knight, 18, Moser, 19, Cooper, 20, Atkins, 21, Heck, 22, Bohn, 23, Dupree, 24, Kramer, 1, Miller, 2, Pavilion, 3, Clark, and 4, Weldon.
That'll focus on whatever it is. So the best thing is I hold it with this hand and then just kind of tap it with this. And so and I wouldn't even try zooming on it like this ring right here does the zoom. So if you want to change it, all right, do it before you take the shot, zoom in, and then start to move forward, okay? Give it a try. Hello. How's that feel? And you understand framing and everything like that, so I'm not worried about that.
Why does it go dark sometimes?
Because if you put your hand in front of the eyepiece, you are recording. You are recording. Yeah.
How many videos do you want to get?
Record the first frame, and then the 9th and 10th frame.
Okay.
And then you don't even have to do a recap, but then it goes in here. It goes in here afterwards, okay? And it unzips.
Justin can do that.
Yeah, Justin can do that. The hood, push the. Go ahead, I got a question. Push the button.
Sorry about your ankle. Sorry.
All right. I'm going to drag this out the nose way. I'm going to drag this out the nose way.
Oh, thank you. And it goes in this slot. No. You okay?
Yeah. Justin can do that.
He can help get it off. I'm trusting you.
I can do that.
So the question I had, what is you're doing a YouTube channel, right? So what is that channel talking about?
Bohn Legacy. So if you look up on YouTube, BOHN Legacy.
And is this live right now?
Yep, we're streaming live, and then we also create vlogs or videos at the end of every tournament, just kind of recapping it and taking you through the tournament.
And it'd be on the same one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
BOHN, right?
Yep. Right there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Don't.
You can subscribe to the channel. And then if you turn on notifications, it'll let you know when we post a new video and when we're going live.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this YouTube.
That's okay.
Well, that is
If you have any questions, just let me know.
That's you right there?
Yep.
Okay.
The video Justin did, that's all 3 of us.
So are you related?
Yeah, I'm Parker Bohn's daughter. And then they're my brothers.
Okay. I grew up watching him when I was Walter Ray,
Oh,
old
really?
school. So
Yeah, Walter Ray, P. Weber, Earl Anthony.
yeah. So you go everywhere with him to do this?
A lot of times, yeah. But it started to slow down because being in college, it's a lot. The boys, like, their schedule's a little bit more flexible than mine is. But in the summer, I do a decent amount of traveling with them.
You guys live here in Florida or where you
We live in New Jersey. Yeah, so we travel down here for this tournament, and then my mom's cousins are actually right here. They live in Pensacola.
Oh, okay.
So we've been visiting with them. Good one. But we're staying close by the beach.
Okay. I'm glad to be here.
So nice. Yeah, the Florida sun's a lot different than New Jersey sun.
But the humidity.
Oh, the humidity is crazy.
Well, thank you so much for the information.
Of course. Yeah.
You have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Well, Curtis did have to leave, so I'll be doing a little bit more solo commentating, and maybe I'll get Leslie into the booth. Or Lacey again. But we're in our last game. We're bowling a pretty good team. Got Ethan Fiore on it. He's a major tour titleist at the age of 20. Last game wasn't the greatest for Dad. He's fiddling with his thumb. I was talking to Brandon after that last game. He said that he knew the 3-pin was off a little bit, but Dad didn't think it was a problem because he was hooking at it. And then after the spare shot, he was like, maybe I should have gotten it respotted. And he did that with the washout spare also. So Dad might think twice about before he goes to shoot a 3-pin combination spare.
I got it. Can't see.
Well, so much for that.
David, I see your comment in the chat. When is the jersey giveaway? We're gonna give it away probably when we get back to New Jersey. We just gotta figure out everybody's addresses and all that fun stuff. But we only had 3 people comment their usernames in the chat, so we want some more winners to choose from than just 3 people. So if you guys want to comment your Facebook, your Instagram, any way that we can contact you, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, and the 10-pin falls forward on Justin's hit. That was a unique strike.
What?
That was a unique strike.
Indeed, it was a unique strike, Sydney. Very good.
You almost left a 5-10. It was a weird 5-pin late fall, 10-pin fall forward.
I don't know what the one in the middle of the deck was, but the 10 definitely felt weird.
Yeah. Brandon left the bucket. All right, at least he makes it, throwing his hand up in the air like he's not going to make it. If you guys have already commented some sort of social media, you guys don't have to comment it again. It's just for anybody else who wants to enter the giveaway. We got 82 people watching and only 3 Instagram or Facebook handles. If you guys are new or joining us, we did hit 150 likes in the stream. So if you guys want to drop some sort of social media handle down in the comments, Facebook, Instagram, anything you guys have as a way we can contact you. We're going to give away 1 jersey from each of the Bohn boys, signed also. So I think that's pretty cool. But I would agree, not your average bowler. Work comes first. Work and then have time for some fun. Justin with the first open out of the 3 of them. Hello from Venezuela. Oh. And we got some Italy too in the chat. You been to Italy?
I have been to Italy.
I thought you were leaving.
I thought I was leaving too, but
Now you're back.
plans changed. Yes, I've been all over Italy.
So I have you for another game?
Yep. Yeah, we'll finish this thing up.
Yay.
Oh, Parker's moved way out and trying to bend it a little more.
Yeah.
Where in Italy are we from?
In Venezuela.
And who's the greatest bowler of all time to come from Venezuela?
Amleto Manicelli.
Yeah, that was an easy one.
Imagine if I didn't get that.
What?
Said imagine if I didn't get that one.
Your dad would be very disappointed.
I know Amleto.
I figured you did. Oh, we're bowling Ethan, huh?
Yeah.
Is he gonna uncork it against us?
He's got the front 4. That's okay though.
He got that one. He picked it up. Let's
He's on the
go.
Black Widow. Whatever that new ball that came out. No, that new ball.
The new ball.
The Black Widow something.
I don't know anything about equipment.
Oh, I'm blanking on the name right now.
All right, they got to start striking here, or they're going to get their butts handed to them this game. There it is. There's a nice double there. They need to get moving here. Kind of crumbled that 3-6-10 apart. Yeah, over 100 viewers, 162 likes.
Still need more Instagram and Facebook handles.
Yeah, if you're in the chat, drop your Instagram or Facebook handle, and you'll be eligible to win one of 3 autographed jerseys that we're going to be giving away. I still feel like we need to give away a Sydney Bohn jersey, but
I'm sure I could get one.
a Vanderbilt Sydney Bohn jersey.
Oh, you want it to be Vanderbilt?
That'd be dope.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to keep the one from my freshman year, but I think after that I could give away.
What's the chat think? Does it
Away one.
with a chat like a Sydney Bohn jersey?
Vanderbilt, that'd be Nike brand actually.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. No, they're really nice. Oh, David said yes.
Of course. There, that's
Ooh.
a high flush.
That's the Parker Bohn we missed.
They need to start striking here, or they're going to get run over this game.
Are they in second now? What place are they in?
I don't know.
Curtis is taking a look at the scores.
No, I think they're still in first.
They're still in
I
first.
think they're still in first.
So this team jumped to second.
Yeah, 22-18. Yeah, okay.
And do they seed them by total pins or how many points they have?
Points, and then it's if there's a tie, total pins come into play.
Got it. Got it.
So if you're tied, then whoever had the higher total pins that game gets the higher seed.
Okay. Ethan Fury's on fire right now.
Yeah, he
From
throws it
four.
pretty. He throws it pretty good.
He has the two-handed touch.
He is a what I call a hybrid two-hander.
Why hybrid?
So look at how he throws the ball.
Okay.
He keeps his shoulders square to the line. He doesn't have a shuffle step, and his third step doesn't open up way to the left. It's really
you're
in
right.
front of him, right?
Ooh.
So imagine you took Jason Belmonte and EJ Tackett and you put them together. That's who you'd get Ethan Fury, which is a good hybrid to be. Just from a physical game standpoint. Obviously, he's got a long way to go to be even in the same conversation as those guys. But hey, he's got a major title to his credit. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So that's why I like to call him a hybrid player.
I like that. I like that.
You'll see a lot more players like that are built like him.
Oh, Justin just missed that.
He just threw that one out the window.
That wasn't very good.
I think he's fatigued.
Yeah.
I think his back hurts.
Probably.
And you can see it in the consistency.
That's where he needs some sustainable carbs, not those fried
Not those delicious
funnel cake fries.
funnel cake fries.
No. But that's okay.
It's all right.
See, that's where you get in like a go-go squeeze or an Uncrustable.
A frozen Uncrustable.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Hey, Parker Bohm's favorite are the Nutella ones.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
He doesn't like peanut butter. I mean, he likes peanut butter and jelly.
He doesn't
but
like
not
cheese.
as much.
I don't like. Don't.
Oh,
don't,
he hates cheese.
Don't give cheese to Parker. Don't give him. Don't give him a grilled cheese sandwich.
Not at all. But what's weird,
He'll eat pizza though.
he likes melted cheese, certain things like pizza and lasagna. Does not like mac and cheese. Do not put cheese on his burger.
Oh yeah, no, he's not a cheese on his burger kind of guy.
Cheese on a salad, nope. If you
So
get an
weird.
omelet or an egg sandwich, there's no cheese involved.
That is so weird.
And we've kind of all followed in his footsteps. Justin, Brennan, and I have. But we have more modifications than him. We like mac and cheese. And it depends on the combination if we like cheese on it. Like
I like
a
cheese on everything.
pork roll, egg and cheese, really good. But like bacon, egg and cheese, no.
Yes, please.
No.
I'm one to like, if you can put cheese on it, do it. That's got to move.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
Big split there for Dad.
yeah,
Mistake.
3-6, 7-10, 7-9. Not your favorite. This is a hard spit, but I'm glad that the 6-pin is there. It's an easier conversion with the 6-pin than it is without, because the 3-7-9 is essentially an open every time.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
almost it is almost unpick. It's almost
Nearly
unconvertible.
impossible to make that.
I mean, it has conversion rates online with the 7-10.
I mean, his 9-pin looks a little. Oh.
Yeah,
If
he
it would have
gets
hit
3.
the right side of it, maybe it had a chance.
Well, the other team is keeping. They're going to take 5. They're going to take 5 points here.
Yeah.
If it doesn't pick up real soon.
They've got a lot of score on the board right now.
Well, they just kept it clean.
Mm-hmm.
And there's already, a couple opens on our board. So, plus, a couple of 4-baggers.
All right, Brandon Bohn up on lane 6. Hopefully he can get a 4-bagger. You got to keep it close somehow. And 7-pin. Wow. That was a good shot. Sure he's not thrilled to shoot it though.
164 likes this time.
Chris Prather.
What up, everybody? 92 people, 164 likes.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
But we only have like 4 people we could send it to because nobody's dropping their Instagram or Facebook handles.
Oh my lord. Do you guys want the jersey or not? I mean, it's as simple as that. How are things going over here? I know they've won a lot of points.
They won a lot. This game isn't too friendly.
I also noticed why Brandon is not mic'd up and Justin is. A little bit of a potty mouth over there.
Yeah, Brennan has a hard time controlling his words when he's bowling. It's just secondhand nature. He's never had to worry about what he says under his breath until now. How are you bowling?
I'm bowling fine.
Just fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Oh boy.
Good
that
enough.
was Brooklyn.
Yeah, that was a little pool ski. They seem tough though.
Yeah. How's your team bowling?
We're fine. We're right over here.
How is your speed bump? Do you like it?
Yeah. Every time I throw it a little fast, I 210. Every time I throw it a little slow, it goes through the face. It's great.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's exactly what
And what are you throwing right now?
Harsh Reality Pearl. They hook so early here that I kind of have to throw pin down stuff.
Okay.
So that's the only ball I have pinned down. But I have to go bowl now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Chris Prather, everybody.
We don't have Instagram or Facebook. I can do email. We don't have an email. Can we message through YouTube? Did we figure that out?
We're going to try to do this through YouTube and contact through YouTube. And everybody that left a message, comment in the chat, we'll try to make it eligible if we can. But we have to do some investigation on the best way to do the giveaway. But we will make sure that 3 of you do get
Signed
jerseys as promised.
From the Bohn Boys. Brandon with a strike. He's got a big game still going. The other 2, they could get a double or a triple here, hopefully.
Okay, it's definitely not a lost cause by any means.
No. It's just
your dad's in trouble.
Yeah.
But there's an opening here for Justin, and Brandon's not completely out of it. He could still bowl 250.
Yeah.
Fiore can bowl 260. So there's still a lot of opportunity here, and if your dad can pick up a double here with some help, then
he could be right back in it too. And Ethan Fiore absolutely cures that.
Just shredded.
He walks back and there's no hesitation.
Yeah, he's just twists it.
Oh, sorry.
You know who he's bowling with, Ethan?
I do not.
Know. They might be Florida natives. They might not be. I don't know.
I spent so much time in bowling centers outside of Pensacola. I spend very little time in bowling centers inside Pensacola.
Okay. We got Cap's wife in the chat.
Ooh, that's a big double. That is a big double right there.
Where are you from? Florida? Okay. Where's he from? Also from Florida. Okay, so the team's from Florida. You think they practice at DeLuna Lanes?
I don't know. We have several bowling centers in this area.
Oh, yeah. I just make a trip up here once a week. We got to practice on DeLuna Lanes so we can win the tournament. You ever done that? Go to a bowling center where you know is going to host a tournament? Just go there and practice?
Yeah.
misses the 10 pin.
Ugh. Oh, wow. High flush. That was devastating. So it looks like
I think he might take that point over Dad, even though we're
it's-
only in the 8th
yeah,
frame.
No, that's looking like a certainty right
It's
there.
looking like
Your
it right
dad
now.
can only bowl 2-0. He's on a 50, 30. He's on a 220 pace right now, so that's probably. So now what they can do, they aim to do what they did last game, is try to focus on winning the group point, total point, and try to win the other individual points.
Yeah.
So, but that's a big ask right now. Ethan looks completely dialed in.
I think he might be standing on lane 4.
Pretty close. Yeah, he's standing pretty much at
Yeah.
the transition.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, and he's shooting 260 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Brandon needs to string some strikes together here to keep up pace, and Justin needs to can take control of his match with a strike here.
Be in the driver's seat. Oh boy, Brandon.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That is pretty devastating right there.
That was a good shot.
It wasn't a terrible
Even though
shot.
his body language didn't say so, it got back all the way to 9 pin.
Yeah, and that's an untimely, very untimely 9 pin.
Yeah.
That means Ethan just can stay clean for the rest of the match and pretty much win this one, and they're going to win the total points going away. So our only hope really here at this point is to grab a point from
Justin.
Grab Justin.
Right.
Justin needs to grab his point. Oh, excuse me. Justin needs to grab his point. Seriously. A strike here. He needs to strike here.
Looks good. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was that far off.
I didn't either. It just skated. I think he got a little firm
Just
with
a
it.
little fast.
Yeah.
And then he 210'd.
That's the car.
All right, maybe he could be a shooter here and make this. That'd be pretty cool. Nope, he misses both. Okay, so that's gonna open it up for his opponent. Justin's got the 10th frame on him. Or they got the 10th frame to battle it out. Let's just hope Dad can string some strikes together.
Why did he do a curve like that? Give me a heart attack. She's been for a long time now.
Brandon keeps striking. You know what would help us? Actually, I don't want to put that into existence. I'm not going to say that. But if Ethan Fewer could just, like, not...
Chill.
Yeah.
Just chill.
Just, like, whatever you do...
Chill.
Just... Oh, boy.
You put that in.
Please don't come at me for that.
City Bohn put that into existence.
I really thought he was going to strike just because I had said to chill.
Oh, you thought you were like reversing it.
Yeah, I thought, like, if I had said something, he was just going to strike and shove it in my face. That didn't happen.
No, that did not.
This is not an easy spare. Shooting at it with the spare ball, and he gets 3. Open in the 9th for Ethan, opens the door up for Brandon to get his individual point.
Well, that is an interesting turn of events there, because now Justin's lost his match, but this opens things up for Brandon to at least get a point.
Runaway Brooklyn for Justin. Oh, if he can't win his own individual point, maybe he'll help out the team point.
Team points lost cause.
Fully lost?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because Brandon can't beat Ethan by enough.
Dang.
Because Justin's going to lose by at least 20.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad's going to lose by at least 30. And Ethan will lose by maybe 10 if we're, and that's an if.
All right, there's a double for Justin.
Found that a little too late.
There's +1. I'll take it. +1. +1.
You gonna write the scores down, Doug?
Double and 9 in the 10th for Justin. Not too bad. That open in the 9th really hurt his game. And their lefty 8 pins. It's actually interesting to see Cap playing that far close to the gutter. When you look at Parker, you look at Brandon, they're not playing that close to the gutter. Dad might be out there a little bit, but not as on top of it as Cap is.
4 or 5. 1
Brandon's only got 120 over there. It all going good. It's all going good at the same time.
You're going to get lower. I know. We're either going to be 1 ahead of first or 1 behind first, depending
explaining how this San Fran goes.
Good game.
We're either going to be. Great pitch. Yeah, I was taking care of him for you. It's the least I can do. I'm used to the regionals, usually letter A or whatever.
Tight match between Brennan and Ethan right here. And that wasn't very helpful. If we could get 1 point out of this match, that would be good. But I don't know if it's looking like that. Okay, you think it's 9? And that sealed up the deal for them. Brennan's going to fall short to Ethan.
I think we're either tied or one ahead. On the bowl, first thing. We are. We're both in the game. It doesn't matter. We won 5. We're both in regardless. Oh, yeah.
Good game. Take your phone, take it. I got mine. What do you want to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, go ahead. Sit right here. Where's your charger? Make sure you don't leave it. Put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Put it in your pocket.
All right.
Did you get by? Ooh, Lord, I'm glad there's a top one there. Hey, who needs to turn this in? I think it's all wrote on, I don't know.
All right, folks, that will wrap it up for us. Sydney, any final thoughts?
They started bowling bad when I showed up, so maybe.
I'm not gonna say they didn't, but yeah, they kind of did. It is what it is.
It is what it is. We have tomorrow.
They're
Tomorrow's
gonna
a
be
new
in,
day.
They're gonna be in second or third place.
Yeah,
so
that's totally fine.
they've got tons of points left to get. You know, you got 30 points tomorrow that are up for grabs.
Yeah.
So, hey, if they have another good day tomorrow, they'll find themselves in the winner's circle.
For sure. I'm not too worried about it, but let's just hope they can get a good dinner and then a good night's sleep. Come back tomorrow feeling refreshed. Let's go get them tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. All right, folks. Thanks for watching. We start tomorrow at 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. is the start time, I think, tomorrow.
That's Central Time.
What's that?
Central Time, 9 a.m.
That's 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to check it out, I guess we'll do it again. We'll do a live stream
we'll
again.
live stream again if that's what the viewers want.
We may not let Sydney in the building, but we'll live stream again.
I'll watch from the car, guys. Don't worry.
No, I think people like to have you on the mic. So
I'll be commentating tomorrow.
all right, y'all. Thanks so much. Have a great
all
one.
of you guys, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.